Hello. As has been requested, I am here. I did not stream yesterday because it took most of the day to get in, so here we are, a bit ahead. Spoilers, etc. Etc. Helps if you go the right direction to get to the quest, but you know, details. Sir. I do not wish to purchase what you are selling. Excuse me. You know, hold on. Now hold on just a moment here. Let me see something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why I got so many bots in the chat? What y'all doing? Just wanted to see because I noticed it last time I was streaming this. There's like fucking 15 bots in the chat for some reason. They don't show up as viewers though, so it doesn't matter. Don't want any bot viewers. Where you going, my boy? You're hiding secrets. Wait, where's the... So. Hello, Miggy. Welcome to Streamer Does Story. Very slowly compared to a lot of other people, it appears. Hey, kitten. Sad boy. I won't quite be the last one to finish the story, but we're not exactly going quickly. I like that this is literally a straight path with only one way in or out of said path, and we have not seen each other. Do I have to hide again? I see rocks. Surely he'll never see me, right? I'm very sneaky. I could be anywhere. Oh. You saw nothing. How enjoy the story? I've been enjoying it so far, yo. He's fucking schmoo. Fond of making him fast, aren't they? Oh, okay. Thought I failed for a second.
Thine arrival is timely as ever.
There's a lot of, not necessarily twists, I guess. But I do like how it's all coming together.
Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume? 'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity? When Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life, I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives, ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today.
Rayunger has resulted in more deaths than anything else in this story, I think, of main characters.
Selfish wants born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning, one which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot?
You need 12k to level, time to kill a random mob.
Peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity. Sage counsel indeed.
Free of charge.
I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly.
I actually don't remember last time we spoke to him in this capacity. Probably a Realm Reborn.
For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. It would be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
What are they saying? Curse these ears and that bugger all!
I love these things, they're great.
No matter, we've got our plans.
I was in a cutscene on a mount, what a rarity. I just realized that it didn't demount me. The thing you wanted? Was it, Doggo? I already knew about Doggo, I just didn't know what it was. I was linked a picture from someone who thought it was a hunt mount. I hadn't been to the part in the story yet. I have also not told them that it's not a hunt mount. It is nice though. I like don't actually answer if we do, but like it would be nice to have that as a mount. A gift, you say? Oriange. A fate, you say? Actually, I really need the mount speed here, but do I have the first level? I don't understand why this shit takes so long to load. I need two more. Two more in Garlemald as well. Let me make sure to pull these. There's the hunt mark again, in a different spot. Whoops, quite that far. Anyway, pull these away from the center of the fate. They respawn. I'm taking a break from the story. I did some various crafter leveling for a bit. Just a bit. I don't know if these guys are physical or magical. It would appear they're physical. Also, I'm fucking dying. I know it's a lot in this fate, but goddamn. I guess I'm starting to hit the point where my gear is not carrying me. How me? How me? Hey Terex, I'm doing okay, how are you? Oh, I've leveled off of a trash mob. It's fine, we can just leave. Anyway, that's gold on that fate if someone shows up to finish it. That's not what that says? What? It doesn't say how me? Day 3 and you're done? You're a little behind the curve there, Cap. Gosh. How behind? I'm making a joke about the fact that people were done on like the first day. An incantation, you say? Spawning more than one, so I'm gonna assume it's not just this one. It says 99%, why did you miss all of them? But it's... yeah, it's multiple. Imagine. Is AoE still on too? It's not. Magic AoE, I meant to say. Awkward. Someone did the fate. It is interesting to note that it's like much less crowded, which I expected, but I'm not even that far into the story and it's significantly less crowded. It is instant still, so there is that, but... Didn't take long for people to spread out. You're in the 88 range and there's basically no one there. Yeah. I'm probably like... well, I might be slightly ahead of where the average is, or where the average is, roughly. And I'm not that far in. Hello. I don't know about these rabbits, they're acting suspicious here. Sussy rabbits. Oh, you know what? Let's see. A prime time to check here. Northwest. Oh, it's right there. Is that a wind elemental? What either could? Nobody knows. I do still really like that. It's pretty looking. Get the rest out here. So I can't jump off this? Oh, there's a right. There's a gap. That would be a little bit unfortunate. The trial was cool. Since we have to go this way, how far is it? 153 west. Okay. I thought the trial was really cool. Not incredibly difficult. And the tells for the mechanics are quite obvious when you know that it's a tell. So I appreciate that. Like the, fuck if I remember any of the names of any of them, but the one that comes from outside the arena. I was very confused the first time, and then I was like, oh, that makes perfect sense. Now that I see that, I understand. I could see the EX version being pretty fun too. Assuming they're like down. Where's the input? I'm assuming there's still 2 or 3 more dungeons and a trial, because that's pretty much the pattern every expansion, so we shall see when we get there. The first dungeon was better than the second dungeon though, in my opinion. Not that the second one's terribly bad, I just thought the first one had a neater bosses. Especially, I think it's the second boss in that second dungeon. Does nothing for so long, for some reason. You totally kind of blew by the fact that the tiny bunny creatures were lying quite quickly there. The other thing, please, growing. Palms back. No. I think she might actually be. The lobby server did the same thing it did yesterday. It dumped everyone in the queue in, and then the queue broke. You may move the camera. I went through the queue. I'm gonna assume running way is going to be running. You're quite fast. Oh, fuck. No? Do I not have to lead? But I went through the whole queue this morning and got the 4004 error. Oh, you just have to click when it's over them. I thought you had to lead. And then when I got back in the queue at like 3000, it did the thing and it just pushed everyone in. This time I didn't DC from the server when it did it. So I actually got to stay in, thankfully, instead of wasting another 5 hours. Which I am greatly thankful for, because that would have been 2 days in a row of wasting half of my playtime doing nothing. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls? How did you hit him with your balls? Look, sometimes hitting people with your balls is the only way to really get their attention. There's some collusion of bunnies going on here. So now bunnies, no, do they collude frequently? I'm hardly a bunny expert. Hello, Yishtola. We're being misled repeatedly. I am a bun. This is true, but I'm male Vieira, known for never speaking to anyone ever. Nice animation on the ears. Bun Palm and Bun Mop. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know these people. Ah, yes, of course, I remember now. Are we gonna keep falling for this obvious charade? Nope. The final quest. I need to do another quest before, or another fate before I leave this area, because I have the buff. Does there happen to be one? Nope. I don't know what's up with the fates, but their spawn rate is abysmal. Which is gonna make farming them atrocious as well. Like it already wasn't exactly exciting, but now they only spawn. Oh my god, there's 4 of them. I need to start unlocking flying in places, but anyway. Now that they spawn so slowly, having to farm up like what is it, 90 or something? Do we do these side quests now? I guess it doesn't matter when we do them. How do I portal up? Is it any of these things? Is it a specific one? Specific one. I have not unlocked flying yet either. I should, as it will simplify gathering. Especially this place, I think, because the leaves... Well, it'll only be 1 leaf and it'll be 86, which is probably the next area, but regardless. I need to get these eventually. Took you long enough, you stole. Bun is yelling. I'm surprised we haven't corrected them about the name yet. What are you, you're gonna fight us? That's not gonna end well. Weird book. The name of what? The planet. Because they're calling it by the old name. Or maybe it's the true name, really, I don't know. I just assume it's the old name. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Is that the actual name of the planet? I was kind of just assuming it was Gaia. Why would we split up? We can literally just walk to the exit. It's right there. I can see it. In what circle? Oh, there's gonna be a lot of... In what circumstance do you split up? Eidolon is the name of the planet? Really? Oh my god. Shit's fucking melting. It shows the name for me, but not the other person's, bun. Interesting. Guess I should help them on this one too. The difference in Astro and tank DPS. Okay, mission accomplished. Bunnies brutally murdered. I don't know if they can reproduce, but I have not seen any outside of here, so. Actually, they're created, right? Can they reproduce, or have we just permanently reduced their numbers now? That's gonna hamper the plan a little bit. I mean, a lot of them did come out at the beginning, yeah. Can I just teleport to the palace? Probably not. Are you gonna teleport me effectively to the palace?
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
This is where they murder Erdianje. Not really, though. I suspect not.
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
We looked a lot further back than that.
They bear you no grudge, nor do I.
Oh, Baka.
How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. It is clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Aetheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous reason!
Oh, what?
We Loperids were born of Heideland's love for Aetheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities.
I'd hate to hear this one saying, I gotta be honest.
For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe.
Hey, Colonel.
If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men, and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Aetheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star.
Yeah, they do want the world to end. It's true.
Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we have met.
My name is Puddingway.
Do you like pudding? Is that why?
Puddingway? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words.
Excuse me.
A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And Living Way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
to understand, but
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee. Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it.
Inkies.
The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
Remember when Urianger said he was bad with words? Well, bad with communication, I should specify.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
They really like the theme song, don't they?
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind, if being the operative term.
They do it every expansion, but I don't know that they usually do it this frequently. Though I usually don't go this slowly on this story, so I may just be remembering it more specifically. I still don't understand this flower. I don't think I'm supposed to understand the flower, but I don't. Elpus. No elp. Nice shadow, by the way.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Aetheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Agreed. The Charleyan Forum, yes?
I sorta suspected it.
What? How did you know?
But wasn't
The
sure.
more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted
Explains
codes
the
of
food.
Aberothos, we might still be unaware of their plans.
You know,
But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
I didn't actually look at the buff you get from the carrot. If you remember what it was, kitten. Assuming it gives that buff to everyone. It's different for each carrot. I got lucky carrot. I'll just read that again. Hold on. Let's see if we get over here in time. You got happy? Hmm. So it is different. Okay. Interdasting. Well, I wish I'd looked at it. It's far too late to, like, somehow go through the battle logs. We've done multiple combat situations at this point. Is that Samus? That is Samus, isn't it? As a Dragoon, which is not really how that works. Samus got a job change. What am I spending scripts on? I was spending them on books, wherever they are. Do I even have any left? I don't think I have any left. I was spending it on engineering manuals, and I will probably spend it on engineering manuals again. Then I got some grade 9 materia. I will probably need more of that, but I'll get some more. And I got a bunch of Souls of the Crafter. Pretty sure I have some more of these somewhere, but when I search, they don't come up, so I don't know. But I wanted a pile of those so that I could change my specialist if I wanted to. But at this point, I'm probably just gonna buy grade 9 materia out the wazoo. I still have a bunch of leaves to use too, though. You have opera? That's more of a surprise. Imagine using opera and not edge. What a world. Well, before I grab that, I guess we should get the rest of these things here. I'm missing 3? Plus the quest. You downloaded it? Why didn't you just use Edge? You already have Edge. Can we go across the left here, or do you have to go around? Looks like you have to go around. Well, alright then. To the north. Can I really not go that way? Mm-hmm. Where's my guide dog at when I need it? streamer is lost. If I'm missing, what was it, 3? There's gotta be more than the one that's north. It's probably just 2 in this chunk that I haven't explored, and I know there's one. Actually, wait. Is that east? North. I know there's one, I think it's here, but it might be there that I'm thinking of. We'll see in a bit. Suppose. And I'm 85 now. Did I get anything for 85? Nope. Spirits within. Nah, this is the one that I was looking at before. That I didn't know how to get to. It's a theme that happens a lot. Should be that. Maybe. Want an answer for that? Possibly. Yeah, there it is. How do I get there? Clearly not that way. It looks like it's cut off. I do wish we could just jump across, but... Is it something incredibly simple that I'm missing? The answer to that is probably yes, but I don't... This does not appear to be connected. Look down and west. Are you talking about this? I think I can get across here. Quest where Odianger was getting the stuff for the ink. It was all the way up there. Might be a little path, a small path. We scurrying. I forgot actually, how did we... We flew over there, didn't we? Eh. Oops. Well, since we had to go here anyway, we may as well do the quests. What? What? Stop that. Apparently that macro is still a thing, which I need to disable. That's my keyboard. When the servers exploded before and the queue stopped working, I just told my keyboard to loop numpad 0 to try and enter the server. There we go. Now it should just... It's currently doing nothing, which isn't correct. Chrome is fix, easy clap. Well, I don't know. I don't really care. Hail person. Is there anything of interest in any of the Aether quests. Oops. I'll just skip through it. The Alligans. Don't get me started. I usually don't care about the side quests. What is the blue arrow next to the item? It means you can use a high quality item to boost the quality. It means a high quality item exists in the game. Wait, what? That's... If there is no up arrow, then a high quality item does not exist. Which is nice, but usually irrelevant. Streamer skipping? The only time I ever have high quality mats is because I crafted them for XP usually. Either I'm doing high level shit or I need XP. It's the only time I ever make anything high quality. I want to cap my crafters, but I also want to do story. Leatherworker's at 88 because everything fucking takes leather. Don't know why. You know what? Actually, I have to come back this way anyway, so let's go over here. I wish I could be remembered as yawning. That's my job duty. One moment. Un momento. Oh, bother. Yawns. Considering their creations, I'm surprised they have such varietous personalities. What's the yellow one do? I need to know. The synchronized inspection of carrots going on here. Slurp. That's what the yellow one does, it slurps. Alright, what do we gotta do? Something carrot of happiness. I hate these platforms, by the way. They're surprisingly particular. You're really gonna make me use say chat. Well, helps if I type it properly. There's an army of naked reapers. What's this quest? Search for the iron carrots, you say. Where are you at that there's an army of naked reapers? And Gridania. I made the assumption it would be up here without actually thinking about that there, did I? Hello. Is someone botting Reapers? But I had to pick those up. I can just interact with them, I guess. A Philosopher's Carrot. Please let me ascend. Okay, bye. I require carrots. Oh no, the platforms are terrible. The platforms are like exactly your maximum jump. I'm blind. If you talk about the nibbled iron carrots, I already interacted with them. They're nibbled. Also, how come you don't stream? Miss Shit Talk the streamer about being blind. That one's nibbled too. Alright, so every carrot I saw says nibbled. Goodbye, my peckish friend. Alright, fuck you. Do I want a hint? I mean, you could just tell me. That would work too. But I do not see an iron carrot that has not been nibbled. To the left. Well, that narrows it down, yeah. To the left of what? The left of me? The left edge of the room? Nibbled iron carrot has been obtained. I like that you're saying yes and no. As if there's not like a 5.5 second delay. Go to that robot, she says. You know, to simplify a lot of things, you could literally just say a compass direction. You fucking idiot. Are you talking about that robot? West? That's west. Which is outside the circle. So it's probably not west. North. That robot? There do be a robot with a quest indicator? I'm glad it's literally just the same as the mobs around here. That's kind of neat. 10 out of 10. This thing's dying too slow, and it offends me. I have acquired carrots, apparently. I don't know why there are enemies here, actually, considering this is where we have to live, but I suppose it would be a bit boring if half of the map didn't have enemies on it. I have all the ones in here, right? Yeah. It wouldn't make for an exciting area if it was just literally empty. It would make for an exciting area if they had platform stairs that actually fucking function. That'd be great. I'd like that. I don't know if you ever have to unmount for those, but I do anyway. These areas are designed for people twice our height. Would you like your house to be full of angry robotic ants? It doesn't really change anything. Unless you mean the platforms, in which case the platforms are not technically for the fucking large lads anyway, because they're stupidly made for that. Yes, yes, animations. I don't know why you can't skip animations. Alright, we finish this one, we go out there, that one's on the way anyway. Loving ways, darling. And then it'll be the first area that I can fly in. Wow. What's Mop up to? Mop's in Daphne. Mop is ahead of me. Cringe generator. What level is Mop? 87? Yeah. Wait, it's not you. Sorry. Got distracted. Invite you when I get next dungeon. Do you need XP? Question mark. Clam. I should level warrior. What is the... It's just gonna show me. You're 84, okay. EDF? Very good. I was hoping you'd have a reference to the song in the description, but it does not. My disappointment is measurable. This is where I wish I had the mount speed bonus, but it stops being relevant as soon as I get flying. That's why I didn't really want to get it on the first 2 zones. But gathering was killing me inside, so here we are. What a waste of 140 fate gems. The grand scheme of things. Especially since I need more leather. And, well, leather and alchemy stuff is probably all I ever need to buy. $253 to the east. Labyrinth is an awful zone when you first get it. With flying, I'm sure it will be fine. How'd all this shit get on the moon to begin with? Like, why, what? Did they build that? Probably the engine or something. Some portion of it, I don't know. Where the fuck did they get the materials, though? The Charlatan sending up metal? I don't know. I thought they were only sending up like food and shit. Can I go this way? Yeah. You're an elegant incident. My ambiguously sized bag. Northwest? Did I pass it? Oh no, there it is. Effectively passed it, but not quite. Should just be 2 more, one of which is here and the other which is probably west. Which I at no point ever went to. Actually, can we even get everything? Maybe. Actually, is it even 2 more? That's the fates. It is 2 more. Excuse me. Fucking free me. A clockwork system, you say? Ow. Right. Come on, Dancer, you could do some more damage than that, I believe in you. Not gonna help? Okay, bye. Good talking to you. Easy clap. Hello, my furry friend. I have acquired ancient Allegan secrets in the form of a cube. Is my bun under attack? My bun appears to be in danger. You didn't help me last time, so you can go fuck yourself, sir. Them's the rules. What kind of gear does this person have? Why do they do this little damage? I know it's a dancer, but... they're also dying, so... you know. Ah. That would do it. I did find something of interest. A cube! You're a cunt. Sir. Why are you in range of the NPC? Square, can you adjust the positioning of mobs so you don't get attacked while interacting with quests? Thank you. Okay, bye. But first... is it there? I don't remember if it's that one or it must be that one because there's no other way. Also, the queen has respawned. Or spawned, I guess. Not quite sure which of the two it is. Alright, where's my last one? 639 to the northwest. It's probably just like over there somewhere. You're the queen, stupid. It's not in the area you haven't unlocked on the map? Well, it's a good thing I assumed it wasn't. Elegant decryption unit, you say? I forgot whether it's at the teleporter. I always forget which one's the teleporter. Why does it put me on this side for, goddammit? Forgot it puts you on the wrong side. Alright, well. Time for a very slow traversal in a thisward direction. The speed of a fucking dying squirrel. Not quite sure why they have to make the base mount speed so god-awful slow. Wholly unnecessary. Enjoy the sights, it takes fucking 2 minutes just to get across this room. Actually, what is the point of being able to teleport up to there? If it puts you on the wrong side of upstairs. Unless there's 2 teleporters. Which I don't think so. Foolish developers. How do I get over there, actually? Yes, I need to be to the west. Ah, it's right here. Never mind. Found it. With me iron 2 eyeballs. I meant to say own, and eyeballs came out at the same time, so I just said ein, and I was about to say O balls. Is it down here? Perhaps? It. On to use square. Yellow moored. There we go. Now I can fly. Sure, may as well get these other 2. The Cradle of Darkness. What are we playing? PSO2? Lamau. There goes the economy, etc., etc. Hello. Ah, you can get here without flying. Buy storage. I don't really want to fight that. I kinda do. I want to solo it though. It's clearly a quest over here. Ah, it's the Hulk Hogan statue. It really does just remind me of Hulk Hogan. That'll take too long to fight. Alright. Back we go. I don't know, there's clearly a quest that goes over there because there's people over there in a cutscene, so. Oops. Hello, Ishtola. I gotta go back and get the other one too. I did nothing in Garlemald. $5.33 hat. There's only 500 in queue. I'm gonna assume you've been queuing for a while. Godspeed, me boy. Are you gonna start doing stories some more? Like, you already started, I just don't know how far in you are. I appear to have ripped aggro. Oh, it was a Reaper. Thought it was a tank over there. Oh, you're already at that part? Let's go. Something, something, rip and tear. How do I get back to the gate? Somewhere over here. Look at the rainbowy, well, not rainbowy, sparkly lad. Have you thought of just not doing the side quests right now, and you just do them later if you really want to? She's doing all of them for some reason. Mid MSQ for some reason. Hello, yes, I'm back in the Nether Gate. I'm a Minecraft main. No, you are correct, given the exit to Garlemald over there. That, your moon travel is not far. I mean, since we're in Garlemald, I could do this. I guess we should. Your crown splitter sword. What is a crown splitter sword? Is it in this game? Bam. What's everyone up to? How many 90s we got now? A decent amount. Destiny. Moon travel does exist in Destiny 2, for now, until they remove it from the game in a couple years. Along with the sword, for reasons that I don't understand. Bam, bam. A side quest cutscene. Look at me go. Oh, I still have to talk to you. Hey, what am I doing with this lad? It's back to the ceruleum engines. Okay. Weapon sunsetting is gone. I don't know why they thought that was ever a good idea to begin with, though. Any part of it. Just let the game become gigantic, it doesn't fucking matter. Have a 70 gig install base, people will understand. You know what people won't understand is you removing their shit from the game. Oh right, I can't mount, because this jackass is too slow. Still haven't figured out what causes minions to bug out like this. Just every so often you see a minion that's just stranded somewhere. I don't know where this person is, who owns this minion, but there it is. The poor lad is homeless. Is it the shoe bill? No, it was a frog this time. Zoning in or in a cutscene? No, the minion will stay there with nobody. It's probably gone now because I left. Oh, oh, there it goes. It's wandering. Hey, there's the person. But no, they'll just stand there. For like 10 minutes is the longest I've willingly stood next to one of them. I guess they could be in a 10-minute long cutscene. In the middle of town seems an odd place for that, but... Well, now he's accompanying me. Good. Great. I too like moving slowly. Devil Squad rolling out, it seems. Yeah, there's another one. 2 of them are called wifeys. I'm skipping everything, so I don't care enough to interact with that, as interesting as they are. Are there more devils? I see no more devils. Just a trio. Hello, commissary officer, we're here. Here we are, safe and sound. Okay, bye. Mel wifey, moody bear, moody wifey. They're skipping cutscenes too. I wonder if this is someone multi-boxing. I'm gonna go with no. Interdasting nonetheless. Let's see, we got one all the way up there, but we're just gonna teleport. Never mind. Actually, yeah. We'll end up teleporting in a second. But first, you fuckers will leave me alone. Would be stupendous. Nope, okay. Do as you wish. That's a spicy demon, as opposed to the other demons, which were just moody. What the fuck is this? Oh, found it. I wish to ascend. There we go. Mountain climbing. Brought to you by a motorcycle. Like horses, but motorized. 486 to the northwest. Well, doubt we're gonna go that direction, so I guess we may as well just do this now. This is always the worst part of every expansion. Is this whole forced wandering of the zone. I kind of wish they just gave you flying when you finished the story in a zone, instead of just giving you one of the currents. The story makes you go through 90% of the zone anyway. If I just remembered to hit the button and slightly go off track during the story, it wouldn't matter, but I'd always forget to hit the button while I'm doing the story. Because I'm too preoccupied with the story, usually. All these FC peoples. Speaking of FC. Yeah, they're done. They's done, so we gotta go to the action point. We got 399 to the north. Is there a mountain in the way? There is. Put that mountain there. Oh, while we're doing this, what's today's complaints on the subreddit? New. Was 1 in queue, now you're 7,000. Yeah, that sounds about right. Communicate with your fellow players. Fuck that. Who do you think I am? Oh shit, Mord's here. The squad. Cloud's Strafe is also here. Look at these people getting free rides. The audacity. The hell time do you normally get on board if this is earlier than usual? "9 p.m. and later. Feels bad." "I've discovered a new area. Area. I was reading the fucking name of the place and said area. Wes got in queue 10 minutes ago, he's at 7-7. Is it in this building, perhaps? Yeah, there it is. I've served my time in the queue, and I even log off every day. Hey Yoshi, you want to talk about this? Should have delayed the game another 2 weeks, Lamau. This garbage clearly not ready for release. Go with that. I wish to go that way. Keeping your PS4 on wouldn't matter anyway, it would just kick you while you were sleeping. Man with the golden sun. I just mentioned it because a lot of people do leave the game open so they don't get kicked. Or leave the game open and... What? Up there. Probably. And then like run something so they don't get kicked. Keep waking up, keep your PS4 on as you're playing. I don't think waking up every 30 minutes would even count as waking up. I don't think you'd be falling asleep trying to keep yourself logged in. Excuse me. Let me up. There you go. Your brain is full shutdown mode. Imagine having a brain. I just have an empty void. The only thing I can manage to remember in my empty void is various means of bothering Mammy. Baseless complaints about NGS. What are people complaining about? I'm pretty sure all the complaints about NGS have already happened a while ago. I don't think anything about it changed enough to warrant different complaints, but... So... Southeast. It's on top of something again, isn't it? God damn it. It's always on top of things with these developers. Is it? Oh, it's just right there, never mind. I'm technically on top of something, but... I have complaints about NGS in that the content that existed for such a long period of time is insufficient. But I also just stopped playing because of that and it solved the problem. Thought that mob was gonna hit me. What am I doing? Wish this thing didn't squeak just by mere existence. NA players complaining about base game ending, I could slightly understand because it really didn't exist very long. But JP's been going for like fucking 12 years or something. What am I doing here? Search. I do be searching. Oh, there you are. Who are you? It's me, the warrior of light, darkness, and variable luminosity. A bracelet coffer. Interesting. I remember that person's search info and I still really like it. The warrior of variable luminosity. I like the Metal Gear Solid quests. No one else seems to, but I do. They're neat and a nice variety. It's better than go place kill thing that we keep having all the time. You're shit at sneaking. Time to practice. Fuck off. Yo, you old slasher. God, setter. I like a lot of little quest changes. There's people complaining about the escort stuff as well, where you have someone following you. For side content, understandable, it does slow it down. And side content is usually kind of for most people. But the main scenario stuff where they're following you and you can go to places and talk to them and get little extra tidbits. I like those. Those are good. I can't the camera. But like, I don't usually care about the side story stuff, and I know there's little interesting tidbits of story in them anyway. But having to do a bunch of escorts for that might get pretty tedious. You see no moon? I just came from the moon. Here, would you like to see the moon? Oh. It's somewhere up there. Who am I following? To sneakers, right? Speaking of side story sneakers. X. You see nothing. Ignore the tail. It's like 8 of these. There's probably way more than that, to be honest. I'm abusing the fact that people are ahead of me on this mission, so I can just kind of follow them. In this expansion, well, this expansion's the only place they exist, so... Why is he moving so slow? How dare he walk? Excuse me, sir. Must have been the wind. Where do we go from here? Perhaps left? Everyone else is just standing here still, so... Yo, he fucking whipped around. Must have been the wind. Where's that person on that side? Something's happening here. What's going on with these two? Oh. That's what's going on with these two. He's a very paranoid lad. I mean, rightfully so, I am literally following him, but... that one's going for the tree. He thinks I agree with the tree plan here. Just kind of going for it over there. Is that the end? Ah, that's the end. Duty complete. I have been atted. Oh, you float. Yeah, they put a post out about the floating NPCs. It apparently happens because the game tried to, like, despawn them, like it does for other players. And then they forget where floors are. The child has escaped your grasp yet again. I'm very bad at child abduction, as it turns out. You two forget where floors are sometimes. It'd be like that. You get used to it. Why do you care so much? Hello, child. Even the children are assholes. I don't understand the cult that is Garlemald over here. And she's all the way back over there, because that was fucking 800 miles away. This should be the last one. Did you know your son is forgot about that mountain. Did you know your son is traversing hostile territory, madam? There's the devil squad. 2 wifeys and a bear. That's quite the relationship you got there. And a meat cleaver. Devils rise up. Ta-da! Now we can fly. It's more. Look at Morty's already 82. I'm proud of the lad. I don't know why I'm flying back. Is that a hunt? It's a regular mob just loaded really far for some reason. You're trying. Can I max all of my crafters and gatherers before Mord finishes the story? There's a B rank version of that? It might have been. Is it the same size? Smallly larger is what I was going to say. Smallly larger. I didn't help at all because I wasn't here. This Metal Gear Solid quest is easy, by the way. Apparently, a bunch of people said it was really sloppy when they did it, and they still managed. Which is for the better, as it is story. You could probably speedrun it really fast if you wanted to. What about the moon? Well, you see, I've caused the final days to occur. My apologies. It was literally just me. No, my victory was in fact the beginning of the troubles. Why, it's not the beginning of the troubles. But... Hmm. Xenos Viator Galvus. I didn't realize the middle name had like any significance to this, but apparently it does. Ad running. Twitch, please. You're running ads during pivotal moments of the storyline, lad. Ads, lol. Yeah, just subscribe for the low monthly fee of $4.99 dibbly-doos. What am I trying to mount? Can't fucking mount. Timothy Turner. Oh wait, I can do the, I usually just gifts it on the sub. Well, shit, thank you. I appreciate it. What is Scholar's? I'm an idiot. There it is. I found it, don't worry. I can read. Shouldn't I have better marks now? Like the rewards for these kind of suck. Oh wait, I have to finish it first, right? I'm not very smart, don't worry about it. Just picked it up and didn't actually turn it in. There we go. Now I have better ones, and I leveled off of that somewhat comical. Autogeny. $146. That's still not very much. I mean, I guess it adds to something, but... Bleh. But now I have Orogeny, which is on an awful hotbar spot. So what do we do with it? What indeed? I could put it at T. T seems okay. Or now. Kinda wish it was like Paladins, where it just replaced your single target with an option for with a version that had fall off damage. Words are hard. I actually don't know why it doesn't treat it like Paladins. That's weird. Also, speaking of Paladin, I need to swap back to it since this is 86 now. I wonder how close to 90 I would be if I wasn't splitting the XP. Not that it would matter, because it gains me nothing if I'm blocked by story. Wait for your comrades? No. Waits dramatically by looking back and forth for no reason. Friends. Not voice acted friends, though. Damn it. Gorianger will stay on the moon. He lives on the moon with the moon bunnies. And the moon tall man. Just the one, though. Oh yeah, the final days too, don't forget about that. That's kind of important, I suppose. What if we fail our plan and do actually have to bail? We just, the next patch is just a different fucking planet. Hello. Urgent news. A public announcement. Are they denouncing us publicly? Let's fucking go, question mark? I thought I was supposed to be in the plaza. And how come he doesn't wear a hat? Some of them don't wear hats. You're not fitting in. Hello. Don't like the music choice.
Order, order, I say. I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Charlian, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Talopheroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
Why are they making this public, though?
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
This the memory manip.
To the voiceless, let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Well.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well. "270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children, and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
I would think this man insane if he just walked up and started saying this.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Look at that confidence.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
It's very ominous music for something the player already knew, but fair, I suppose. Also, imagine playing with JP voices, Lamel.
Told us when we visited home that it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Father, feed.
Thank you. I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
Hello.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Dad's rude.
Boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan? We have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures, and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted
That's
on any
debatable.
map.
You literally write it
The
down.
beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Okay. If you insist.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested.
Nap time.
Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
That's a lot of naps.
Shall we then? To the annex. To prepare for tomorrow.
Do I get to watch the cat eat a burger again? Burger. You couldn't... Right, I can't mount. Fucking bad habit. You couldn't just take me to the annex. It's only over there. It's okay, game. You can teleport me. Hello. I'm here for a nap. Fighting game character eating a burger. The only one that can do anything on the raid server is Mammy, so. It would be her duties. I do wonder if I should put this gear on. I want to know its stats, but I have to open the fucking thing to see the stats. Oh, it's crafted gear. I guess I could look at it. Never mind. Moon. Moon too bright. Oh, moon mad. Visitors? Who could it be? You really gonna make me pick? I don't know who the fuck is here. I'm gonna pick the least likely option. I was correct? I was correct? Unless it just shows the NPC you pick, I don't know.
You're alone. Good. The twins thought now would be a wonderful time to pay a visit to my chambers. Rather than listen to them bicker over tonight's snacks and tomorrow's plans, I seized the first opportunity to make my escape. To their credit, they decided against intruding on your peace and quiet.
In order to be your husband, he'd have to know if he was your husband, though. Which he does not.
Exhausting at times, can't it? I wasn't sure what to make of you at first. During the Dragon Song War, how quick you were to take up a cause not your own. But I came to see that is simply the way of you and yours. I will not pretend to understand this talk of ancient primals and the final days.
He's too stupid to figure it out still.
And choose to believe in your cause. You and Alphino have my lance, now and always. You'll need it. Rack and ruin looming on the horizon. Calamity bearing down upon us. There's no place I'd rather be than here. Standing shoulder to shoulder with friends on the front line. So do not hesitate to send me against your enemies. I'll make them rue the day they met me.
Got a big chin.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I could do with a little air. If Alphino asks, I was never here.
As you say. Why are you... Oh, okay. You gonna jump off?
Until the morrow.
Yeah. Thought I was gonna hallucinate again. A short while earlier in the Alamegan Quarter.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsabar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum, too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then.
Racism. Woo!
I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Hello.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. But to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Meanwhile, in Ishgard. Still cold. That much hasn't changed. Hey, look who it is.
Another day, another commission of paramount importance. Well, what have we here?
He seems fine. Probably just drunk.
Hey, Are you all right?
Okay.
Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more.
He's just drunk, it's fine.
The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. Yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Moon. Moon? No moon. Moon denied. Well, Islabad. I don't know. That place is shit already. That didn't take very long. Dragon, what are you doing? You're supposed to be protecting. Also higher. Have I caught up to Mop? I don't think I've caught up to Mop. Mop's too damn fast for me. Never gonna catch up to her now. Hello, talk-da-doo. We have the choice of dye that has been in the game since I believe 2.0. Has that been in the game that long? I don't know. And some silver. What's the music, by the way? Probably not voice acted anymore. That was quite a lot of it. Yeah. No more voices for me. Just have to learn to individually voice act every character in the game with a different voice, myself. I went to neutral calm expression rather quickly about that news. We must go at once. Nah. No. It's the purest form of communication. Nods or head shakes. 'Tis all we need. Right. In order to save a small amount of money, I'm going to take the free teleport option. Which we can do from these, I've been told. No, never mind, that's right. You were corrected. You corrected yourself that it goes back to the Labby. Never mind. It's alright, we can walk. Not the most efficient route to get over here, but regardless, madam, I wish to vomit, but in a different place, thank you. Yeah, it's free. I mean, it's better than spending 1,400 or a ticket, I guess, but regardless, it's better than that. Oh.
Beasts did rise.
Yeah, do be on fire over here. Seems fun. Very localized. which is not what I was expecting.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Sun scorches earth and boils seas.
This seems fine.
And our sins ascend unto the heavens. Three dooms to unmake all we were.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
Oh, right. I'm still auto-playing.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Why are you out here, actually, for that matter?
Last night, the Isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat-Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
That's problematic.
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city.
Means Ishgard's
Though
fucked
they bear
too.
superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vitra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude.
You say thanks. That's what we usually do.
Approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Endwalker. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
I'm ready now. Take me. Carry me. Hand. They really like the close-up shots of clenched fists.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
And nodding. Big fans of nodding in this game. You know, like their jacket and gloves are different shades of red. You think they would have corrected that? But I wonder if it's just like they just used some like regular dye channels on her clothing or something. Apocalypse is the current weather. That's my favorite kind of weather. I too like the apocalypse. Right, I was gonna look at the crafted stuff. I forgot about that. So it's gonna be 533. Where's the... Smithing? No. Who the fudge makes the chess pieces? Ah, there it is. 12 extra defense. I was looking for the 533 gear so I could look at it without opening the chest. Lose substats, we gain 12 defense. Is 12 defense worth it, or we hold on to what we got till the next tier? Well, now I have a problem with who makes this. Is it you? Is that the behemoth set? Can't wear that, right? It is. It's like the PvP sets. Yeah, the dungeon gear, if I get any pieces, we're gonna start putting on by the next dungeon. The fuck makes the goddamn chest piece? Is it really not leatherworking? Nope. It's not leatherworking, it's not armor. Is it cloth? Surely it's not cloth. No. I'm confused. Who makes the damn chest piece? Oh no, there it is. Just didn't scroll down far enough. 35. Wait. Get the dungeon pieces we can and then open chests. Vanaspati. I don't understand how that name is pronounced Vitra, by the way. But, you know, whatever. Don't question it. VR apparently makes a VI sound. Today we've learned. Or VY. Oh! Is it the dungeon? I did not anticipate dungeon. Oh, she did it already. Languages are weird, you're not wrong. Palm asked if I wanted to do the dungeon with her, but she's already in it, so... Does anyone else want to participate? Probably not. I'm asking like there's anyone else watching that's on the server besides you at this point. I know Mammy does. That's why I haven't invited her yet. I have to string it out so that she has social anxiety problems. You may actually eventually catch up to me more, depending on how much extra crafting I do. Are you still on Crystal, kid? Or logging into Crystal, I should say. Don't like the lightning effects in this game. This is banging music. Most of the zones have good music so far. Oh, you're getting on Aether. Bold move. You didn't want to deal with the FC. Sometimes it be like that. I think the only music I don't like so far is Labyrinth. It is on fire. Correct. It's a good thing they're slow. The night themes in a lot of places especially are really good. What is that? Oh, it's Vitra. So do we not kill them, or?
I could do them no harm.
Yeah, but what if we kill them in your stead? How's that sound? You can watch us murder them, but what if we killed them?
If this is the only way, I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
Pray continue. Pray proceed to the waking sands. I'm gonna assume there's another pool in here. Yeah, I see you over there. It's fucking hard to see around here. Everything's on fire. It's the apocalypse weather. Just makes it hard to see. Understandable, really. I was hoping the magic phase would heal for every target hit like Warrior does, but I suppose that would make it a little bit too strong. To be frank, you guys are strong. Anyone ever told y'all? Could be like a little less strong would be kind of nice. The 5k autos is a little much, but you know. Crazian prognosis. It's too late for all of us. Sploosh. Ah. That's quite the arm you've got there, man from Resident Evil. Oh, no, that's AoE. Tank Buster. It was AoE. Mouth off. Yeah? Oh, I see. The closed ones on either end. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. What is right? Ah, okay, so only one of them is a valid spot. Okay. This is like a real fucking weird looking mechanic, but okay. I too turn the ground into mouth. I don't like that you have this mechanic, my friend. Is he gonna cleave half of it again? No. The monk just teleported. Giga brain monk activities here. That's all he does. He just mouths off constantly. I guess if you have a mouth large enough to vomit other mouths. And ask philosophical questions about what a direction is, I suppose that's fun. Oh. Oh. He went a little bit early there. I shouldn't have reprised that. I can't fucking type.
What is this vile presence I sense?
The end. If you say so. Is that a horse? Sorry, I was tabbed out for a second. Wait, is this the full pull? Oh. I thought there was more to it, my bad. Nice butt shot. It didn't mean to do that, but yes. There was, in fact, a relatively nice buttocks on screen for a bit. I like how much shield that Black Mage has going on. Like more than half their mark. Mother? Oh, we have to kill someone's mother. Feels bad, man. Oh, you're a bit large, aren't you? Mother. Oh, all of them. When they lose hope, do they transform? Is that how it's working? I don't know. Shrug. Will probably get explained at some point in processing. Scoochie. For the time being, though, I will maintain my rhetoricalosity. Also, I still really can't tell if everything is just tanky as fuck in some of the pools. Bending ring. Let me need on that. The first piece of gear this expansion that I actually need. Bugs. Yeah, I don't know if it's just... because I was in a party with Palm, Mop, and Kuro on I think the first dungeon, and stuff was dying substantially faster. I think that's who was there. Or at least it felt like it was. But then, like, you know, we're all level capped in the dungeon instead of before. Or no one was, so I have no idea. Swarm. Morphin. Wait. What's the gain on these here? Tiny amounts of anything. I'll roll on them anyway. Alright, what's up with you? Why you got a mouth where your pee-pee should be? Meaningless destruction. At least you know about it. He spin. Not sure why he spin. Not sure why he cast water. Ether siphon. I see. Don't know if I should be away from those. I'm going to assume I should. Feels like everything has tiny amount gains. I suppose that's what a stat squish would do to you. This monk is probably annoyed. Fire. Do we get in bubble? I would get in bubble. Yeah, bubble correct. Ayy. I was gonna say where do you get water from, but I see it over there. I just did that for the heal, don't mind me. Hey, he has a brain. Sometimes I do. Now it's water. Knockback. Is he gonna mix it up and combo it into fire immediately without doing the cast again? Poison heart. What'd that do? Oh. I don't know, that's a cleave, so... It looked sort of cleavy, but you never know with dungeons. That wasn't too bad. There was a way to find out. I didn't want to find out via the... That's the same thing, so I'll get one of them. They're unique, so it's just gonna fail to give it to me anyway. I'm so damn hungry. If Mammy had stayed next to me, I like this scenery, by the way, this shit's cool as hell. If Mammy had stayed next to me, I probably would have tried to see. Oh, I didn't eat before stream? I did. I just didn't eat very much. It's supposed to be AoE magic. Like, look at this shit. They got the apocalypse theme down really well, I gotta say. Not necessarily on the difficulty of the dungeon, but no dungeon is ever gonna be that sort of feeling, because then, you know, people will be shit at it. Oh. That was like what's happening, but I see. Where are they all coming from? Yes? Well, if it's people transforming, although I guess that might not be all of the source. I was gonna say if it's people transforming, there's not that many people here. I appreciate that Sheltron is such a good cooldown now. It makes me happy. That's the boss arena. Are we fighting a statue? That statue's got 2 heads. I don't trust it for a damn minute. Durgany thing? Durgany thing. My god. That's the thing that's on the moon, but like without flying. Sort of. Thanks. Svabanu. Yeah, in the trailer. Is that a Swaith? Getting so much free shit. It wasn't even this that was on the moon anyway, it was the thing from an Amaranth dungeon that was on the moon. But he's got a similar face, so we'll roll with it. Anyway, I don't know what that cast did. I don't know what this does either. Beyond red or be off red? Everyone's over there. It was be off red, okay. I noticed everyone was over there a little late. Crumbling sky. Be off blue. Can hit boss, we're pogging. That man is nearly dead. Hello, Colonel, how you doing? Cold. You need some warming. Knock back. Knock back off blue. And you can immunity the knockback. Or don't get me food. Can you get me food too while we're at it? Sir? Where you going? My buff! What are you doing? What he doing? I've pieced the mechanic together. A master of my craft, you might even say. Stop throwing shit. My magic phase. I would just leave you on the wall. Oh, you won't let me leave you on the wall. You only have a sandwich. I'll probably see about a snack after this. I did it too late. I was using his cast, which I guess doesn't make sense to do. Bonk. Only 19% for blocking feels bad, man. That wasn't too bad. Neat dungeon. Nice scenery, at least. You know, that whole apocalypse thing going on. Good job. You're gonna have to ask me to do that again? I mean, I will, inevitably, so just not right now. He's dead. What loot? A bardiche. The one thing I could have used that I didn't get. Oh. Let's go. Didn't know you could speak, but okay.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
I don't like when she's worried about not seeing things.
We saw it plain, but you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well.
She can't see anything.
There is no ether.
Well.
Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Well, that's bad.
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
Are we gonna do anything about the squid boys flying around? Hello.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
Hello.
You put your secret at risk. Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-1? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos.
I think we already got that covered, don't worry.
Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may.
No one has said anything about the ceaseless flood of squids.
But without you, Ra-Zet-Han will not survive.
Or really even been concerned about it, to be honest.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here. The last thing you ever wanted, a link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you love.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
How do you ride dragon? I would like to see. You're just gonna stand on its back. Quite the balance, these lads.
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I mean, he does have hops, it's true.
If you did not, 'tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Return to the capital. So many cutscenes. An extremely unusual quantity of cutscenes. Who that? Is that Mimir? It is. Let's see, we got some new pieces. Too many cutscenes. It is a story game. It's a good story so far. Do I put this stuff on? 2 extra strength, 2 extra vit each. I don't like how much does that add. I don't know. I have no reference point for how much a stat's worth anymore. Normal quantity? No, this is way more cutscenes than usual. Grind only. I don't suppose Kitten has a reference point for how much 2 vitality is. It doesn't seem like very much. Is it the same on this? It should be. It should be. And Bard, not your concern. Well, you have the same. It'd just be 2 decks for you, so. Yeah, we'll put them on. Fuck it. So it's a ring and a necklace. We'll take off the ring that does not have tenacity on it. You get new gear, put on, do bigger number. That's fair enough. That's it. We put the ring on, and then the other was the necklace. Bigger number is gooder for grind. There's gonna be a lot of grinding once I finish the story, because we gotta level all this shit. No particular rush, but... it will still need to be ground to a fine dust. Yours wasn't fully upgraded or melded. That would make a much bigger difference without the melds. Just the manuals I was looking for earlier. They're at the top. 531 item level. Then recommend gear. No. Damn it. Let me just take that one out of my inventory. Well, it's gonna put it back in there when I swap anyway, isn't it? No. Ah, my plates, you fuck. Blitz ring. What? What? Oh, because I haven't leveled you at all. Right, which means we still need that anyway. Never mind. Just those two. Oh well. Neat. Are you 83 now, Mord? What you lolling about over there? I don't want to die, so... A party of NPC avatars. I just want to get to the point where I have the teleport available, assuming I don't already have it. Yeah, it should be 85 because I just got it from the dungeon we did. Yeah. Wish you could remove the thing on the screen when you're talking to someone, but I just stare at the character screen now, I guess. Artha, you say? Alright, Graha. Sorry, Raha. Can I use the crystal question mark? Temporarily disabled? Man. Do I get access to that teleport soon? Soonish. Did you just say red eyes? Sir? Is that what he said? Hold on. He did say red eyes. I was talking about Graha, sorry. I was like, oh, I don't have red eyes. Cool thing. I don't know what's up with the weird colors, but it's cool looking regardless. All the various alchemical colors, I guess. I don't know. Neat. Neat to. Hello, anyone heard of a foul beast? Why is this one square? Why did they make it square? They bothered to program the ability to make these squares, and I think I've only seen it once. The west side of the bazaar, you say? Very well. Skirt. Well, since we're over here, though we will likely be back here. It's not boards thing. Let's grab this aetherite over. Aethernet, sorry. I should have made it tuning faster, because there's really no reason to make it that long. Cold with the heater off, it's hot with the heater on. That sounds about right for heating. Like anything at any point is always gonna be like that. Blasting through the door. What door? Sorry, entryway. See, I guess he means this, not the door necessarily. Eating them. That's gotta be like a really bad experience to go through. You literally saw something you've never seen before eat people? And just heard screams? That's probably not a good time. Gonna be a cutscene over here, I think. Oh no. Oh, I literally just walked over there and now it's like, hey! You know that place you just went to? You wanna go visit it? Buddy old pal, buddy old pal. Fucking Reapers and their ability to teleport slightly forward. I wish I could do that. I gotta walk like a peasant. If this game had the graphical ability to show them transforming instead of that mist, what do you think that would look like? Would it just be fleshy? His whole body bursts apart like that. He just explodes or something, I don't know. I guess it wouldn't look very good. That'd make for a good horror game setup. Mostly because of the screaming, I'd imagine. Oh, there's Milo. They mentioned them. Perhaps we could talk to Milo. Okay. If you say so. Hello. I kind of wish they showed the place damaged instead of repaired. Just to show the mess of it compared to when you first go through. There do be windows here, although I don't know if I'd describe... Well, I guess that. I was gonna say I don't know if I'd describe the windows as a clear view, but that's not windows, but whatever. It do be a clear view. I kinda wish Square had done the screams during the transformation, since it keeps getting mentioned. I really like the word libation. Calzal. Correct, thank you for the reminder. He was having a bad time, it's true. And he was the one that transformed first. Connection, perhaps. His neighbors, you say? Bam, bam, bam. I got used to the quest, so at first I was not too big of a fan of it, but you kind of get used to it. We'll do maybe a couple more quests, but at some point I gotta stop you. Take a brief break to snacku. Probably won't end the stream, I should specify that. Stop the story. Take a break to snack and then we'll just kind of craft or gather or something for a little bit. Bing. And then this one is massive. They're just getting creative with these now. Nice directions. Literally only a single direction we could go, and all he said was go back where we came from. Alright, Captain. You got it. Could have given me a little bit more. I'm gonna talk about something. There's clearly vendors here for level cap. I knew it was gonna have vendors here for level cap, but still disabled. It's just all just gonna be directions, isn't it? I don't care about the directions. So I'll just assume the giant ones are directions for now. One or more of your client settings files failed to save. I love that message. It's a good message. In case you're curious what that is, because it pops up all the time, it's because I have OneDrive enabled, and it's backing up my documents folder. And if it's backing up the file at the moment that the game tries to save the file, it seems to not like that, so. My documents folder is the only thing that OneDrive is actually backing up. If you had OneDrive enabled when you installed Windows kernel, you wouldn't have lost all your UI setting. Did I pass one of these over here? Pretty sure I got that one. Just don't have Hall of the Radiant Host or Airship Landing, I think. I may have not got that one. Whatever. The NPC disappeared and then reappeared? Do I go in the buildings? Ah, okay. I was like, I'm supposed to talk to someone? Since you'd still have to set it up, you didn't bother doing that? Doing what? OneDrive? Oh. I mean, it's literally just a button. It's already installed, don't worry about that. Microsoft saw to that. Hello. Very muscly elephant lads. Except for your stomach. One button too many. One drive too many. He had a good deal? We've got people saying he had a shit deal and people saying he had a good deal. I'm missing a bunch of these. Well, let's take some detours here to pick some up. You only have 2 drives right now? I technically have 4, but one of them's just not plugged in. I have the 2 hard drives that I store stuff on. They're really cheap, kind of slow hard drives. I have the SSD that I boot off of, and the old SSD that this one replaced, which is actually slower than my hard drives, which is kind of impressive. There's another square one. I don't know if Maggie's still paying attention, so. Bam, bam. How do I have to go all the way down? So I could just teleport back, but slightly tedious. You here just working? Oh, hello. I sent you a thing. Oh, you responded. Easy clap. Good transaction. Okay, hand emoji. Oh wait, I can't teleport. Ah, fuck. I can't teleport because it leaves him. Never mind. Well, gotta go back upstairs. Sure hope I don't end up going there in the next 20 seconds. But you penned a mess. Graha, why can't you learn to teleport? Can't they? They can use the fucking Aethernet. I know they can use the Aethernet because they teleport. Can't this fucker follow me? It's just directions. Thanks, Graha. That's true. Thankard can't? Oh, that's true. We have no creation magics, yet we have the same abominations. Which ones am I missing? Airship landing is the only one I know of. And the main Aetherite. Okay. Don't be coming in here spoiling things. You weirdo. What say you, Graha? Farming silkworm. I see no silkworms, Square. Bam, 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 bam. Very well. Hello. Fabrics. Door. That door's not fabric. As far as I'm aware, it definitely doesn't look fabric. It's a bit chunky. Wait, I've been here before. Hello! There was nothing to do here, although I did see people carrying stuff. This was like 2 days ago, I saw people carrying stuff. What's the point of speedrunning to max level? I do not know. Nabrif Hall. Am I supposed to remember that? Okay. I hope not. You can tell me I can't carry more than one of these. Hello! A singular half-pound box for you to do as you need. Hey, noob. Where are we moving these to? Just back rooms? Heavy crate. Load bearing. I did it, elephant lady. Girthy crate. You ever seen a crate so damn girthy? Cutscene. Oh, mini cutscene. Panic makes them change. Seems a lot of things might make them change. Stares blankly as man sobs openly in front of me. Did he specifically target this place? Indeed, Raha. Sir, can we reactivate the Aetherite, please? I'd hate to have to come back here. Bam, 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 bam. Beat him with a stick. No stick beatings. Yeah. No beatings of the sticks. We need those. Is Graha not following me? No. Right, he stopped following me earlier. Another cutscene, you say? Who's over here? I know not. Definitely not Godbird's over there. What are you, A and...
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share
Oh, you're in. Hi, kitten.
that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
What in-game?
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
Thinking emoji.
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karzal's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What?
Yes.
If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the satrap!
Gasp.
Thank the heavens.
I'm gonna read the text here instead of just letting the full voice play so I get through it a little faster.
I am relieved and
By the by, someone's waiting for me.
not yet past, far from it. Allow me to assure you that
Which means we're gonna miss some of the dialogue, don't worry.
the brave men and women of the Radiant Hope.
Speed reader, but not really.
Put your minds at ease and help you calm your.
Your Excellency, is there any... My grandson was bound for there yesterday and I worry...
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you.
Where is this place she's talking about? Hello.
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
Grave.
You are?
I'm Matsia,
Matsia.
of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
The cutscene didn't like me going through the dialogue faster.
You're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Balaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts.
This old lady's gonna transform, isn't she?
God have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb!
Sometimes it be like that, yeah.
What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, stick their fangs into him?
Yeah, she's gone.
The fangs!
Get away from her, now!
Here we go. That's a big one. And there goes the whole town again. It really doesn't take much, does it?
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
These cutscenes are also surprisingly long.
As fast as you can!
Look at this tiny gremlin. Oh. Oh. Well, that's not what I expected. Well, we're about to lose the Satrap, aren't we? That's gonna be really bad. Square cowards.
Enough! You must run. For their sake and your own.
Yes, he'll survive.
Is it gonna put me into combat? Because it didn't warn me about long cutscenes. Game. I wonder what the limit on how long a cutscene can be before they tell you that. Return to monkey.
Be
Stick.
strong, my friends. Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations. Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground.
Not.
Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Alphino! Alize! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right.
Right.
Go with them, will you?
Okay.
We will save these people. As many as we can.
No. Lengthy cutscenes. Assuming she's not already in it. She's not. She's off. Okay. The scene pissed you off? Why? Okay, I thought that was a good scene. You were screaming, I am a bard. Oh, that's fair. You are ranged, yeah. I just have a sword. I could yeet my sword, I guess, but... Yeah, this is Palm. You really can't just let people do the fight. You gotta mark yourself with a triangle. So is that where you're going? Ah, fuck your triangle. I don't understand why people gotta do this all the time. Just let people do the fight. You're in stance, my dude. Whatever you want to pull.
It will be beautiful.
We might wipe, you know, it's highly likely we would wipe. And just let people suck at it, you know? Perfect position. A master of his craft. I'm gonna move late for most things, although I think Palm will mostly just follow Kura. She's usually noting things along the way. But I'll try and move late for most stuff. Except the comments, because I don't fucking understand how to do those late. That's a good spot. I like how far over everyone's gone. Snick. Snack go burr. Is that on me? Nope.
Will you live to see the end?
Wings. I enjoy wings being useful. I like them. But you have to channel it. I moved a bit early that time, but... Palm was following the triangle. Foolishness. Imagine putting a triangle on yourself as if you have that much confidence. And then going to the wrong spot for a mechanic. Imagine. Why do I keep buffing before he does this? I do it every time. Bing, bing.
At last, I am become Zoya.
I am become God. Etc. Actually got all my atonements off. Let's go. Which way you rotating?
The natural order overturned.
You do have tentacles, it's true. I wish I didn't do this the first time. I'm glad it doesn't do it every time, but I wish it didn't do it the first time.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
Right, punchies. I always forget the name of the punch attack. Like every time. It's the dick move. A dickia. That's on me, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Can it be on me? Is it just DPS? Maybe. Oh jeez. Can't move slow for this because it'll kill me. Yes you do. Paradickies. You ever just had a Paradicky?
All in existence, bent to my will.
Spin.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
At least he recreates it faithfully, I appreciate that. Is it the same pattern every time? It is. Why is it so loud in that direction? Kuro's hanging out over there. Alright, you can still hit him. Aha, Kuro. You and your ability to transform into different directions. this fucking guy. Up. Death, why do people happy? Why does he even have an attack that drops you to 1 HP? This is a pattern that I had not seen before. It's an easy pattern, but I hadn't seen it before. Not far enough forward. Perfectly calculated. He'll pop the divine veil. That's all I got. Why keep looking at it? You just look at the color. You ding dong. See, there it is. The Dicky move. Bitch, every fuck AoE targeted me. You doing alright?
I have no need for restraint.
Did it? I'm gonna look at it every time. No? Okay. Really? You did square every time? Okay. That's square, by the way. Triangle. Man. Man who's supposed to be guiding people. His forsaken palm. Palm has nearly perished for this man's sins. All the way up, or slightly back.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Or not Samurai. Reaper's LB3 looks like it's really fast. I'm pretty sure it's not, but it does look like it's really fast. That's trying. Hello. What? I was gonna say we might lose our healers in Pawn. Surprisingly, Kai yet lives with 3 Vuln stacks, which is impressive. Really? Really? You're gonna do this pattern immediately after? Rude.
Will you live to see the end?
Easy clap. Did we even have anyone die? We might have. We probably did. Good job. Cap. Good job, Cap. You did it. I noticed I've left the city without having access to the Aetherite. Also, we haven't been here yet. This is a higher level area, though. I just love that. Let's leave the party too. If Palm wants me to idle in it. I do like this song. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Oh yeah, shit talking that dude. I remembered. Love the dude's confidence at the start. Hold on, let me find it. If you get stuck or don't know what to do, trust in the triangle, is what he said, and then he put it on himself. And then he went the wrong way on like 3 or 4 different mechanics. It's really impressive confidence. I looked at the spoiler channel and I saw Mop in all caps at Kitten and say, "Why didn't you warn me?" So that's slightly worrisome. I'm already past that part. Oh, okay. I haven't actually scrolled down in that channel in a while. I guess I can read that since I'm past it. She likes the apocalypse weather too. It's good weather. Alright, well, I wanted a snacky. So, let me go acquire a snacky of my own. I shall not be nomming people, but I do need to nom. How's the apocalypse treating you? It's causing you to lag. I have acquired a cup of milk and a brownie. Chocolate fudge brownie. Or snackums. No pizza. Only brownie. Is a good brownie though. Oh, you know what I forgot to do for the last like 2 hours? I forgot to go get my airship. By the by, since I'm just gathering now, no stories, no story spoils, etc., etc. In case anyone that's trying to avoid story stuff just wants to hang out while I gather. How dare you, noob? I trusted you. I am in instance 1. Okay. This is a very thick brownie. What do you mean, shrug? You can't ask me what instance I'm in and then just shrug at me. Get down with the thing. Hello, bun. Why have you come over here to simply throw things at me? You're not Mop. You're also short. Look at this shorty. 'Cause you can, that's fair. Please do not beat the shit out of me, I am sensitive. I am a fragile creature. Perhaps we should have gotten slightly closer for our boxing match. Going for the ranged approach. Ethereal punches, you're a dancer. Yeah, but you're punching, not dancing. An ethereal dancer. Here's Kitten's bun for anyone that wants to closer look at the facial region. You got some freckies going on there. Since I've now Fantasia'd, I should see how all the different pieces look. You should be safe from spoilers. I have told people not to talk about story when I'm not doing story. I'm gonna spoil all the gathering spots. They're all hidden. I do have to make sure to not go to specific places. It shouldn't matter, because I'm just gonna do some leaves. Let me actually see where the leaves are. You got invaded by dogs whilst pooping. That sounds about right, yeah. Yeah, we're fine. What level am I? 85. And Palm just did that, so that means she's up there. Alright, we're good. Skip through cutscenes. Wow, Kitten. Can't believe you'd skip the story in this game. Don't do gathering leaves, they're trash. Gathering leaves are never trash. Collectibles are so much more worth? Yeah, but I could click the leave and get half a level worth of XP without having to go anywhere. How do you think I got 5 levels worth of XP? It was from doing 6 leaves. This is probably more like 12 leaves. I'm enjoying the music, don't mind me. You gathered rocks. I'm pretty sure half of Palm's levels was just hitting nodes. Gathering is really easy to level. And a lot of my levels are just gonna come from having to gather items anyway. We could just go gather stuff I need for crafters instead of the leaves. How much crafting levels have you gotten? I haven't actually looked. Oh, you got a few. We could do that. Like, what's Carpenter want here? A red pine fishing rod? How close to leveling is that? Very close. It needs leather! What was this? Was that just the lumber? That's just the lumber. We'll do that one. Don't throw things at me. That's rude. Where do we need red pine logs from? Let's go get some red pine logs. Not very many because we don't need much XP. You need to be a botanist to get logs. Oh, shit. Tried to cancel it. What's up, Palm? Go to Labyrinthos and hit the node about to come up? On what? Also, I hate Labyrinthos. Can I just not go there instead? I have 4 minutes? Okay. I don't need that many logs. Although I forgot where they are. Oh. Oh, that's not right. Red pine, that's... Trillion salt, that's mining. You gifted a sub! Thank you, Colonel. He's been sitting at 68 for ages. I was wondering when he would give one more. I appreciate you, Colonel. How many of these do I need? It's 3 per turn in, it's 5 per thing. Probably only need 2 turn-ins, but we'll get enough for 3. And that's gonna be 45. 45 of them there, thick sticks. As I like to call them in the family. Oh shit. Are you happy, Palm, to be Colonel 69? Is this a dream come true? Publicly, no less. Exactly, 45 stick. And we turn those stick into high quality, which is going to require some testing, so we'll do the node first. So I don't actually have a macro for 45. Where is this node at? Fanted to Vieira for 1 day and fanted back to Catgirl. That sounds about right for people with Fantasia problems. This happens a lot, like daily in some cases. Why is there a frog? You could cat minion, but you're tentacle. Frog's back. Too bad you can't have multiple minions. Just wait for that they're one of them, their island thingies. Wrong instance. Oh, right. What instance are you in? I'm in 1. What was it called? Island Sanctuary, that's what it was. How do you switch? You should be able to do it at Aether rates, I think. Yeah, travel to instance area. Probably gonna type that. Is that the node? Where am I? Instance 1. Right next to the crystal. Hey. Hey. Hello. I don't know if I'm getting a ride. Or if I'm giving a ride. Hey. I get to look at Palm's booty. Let me get that first person view. Oh, it doesn't show me. Never mind. No more first person. It just gets rid of the whole mount. Oh. Well, now we're drowning in the river. It was good knowing you, Palm. Never mind. Stuck in the river for the rest of time. I can't fly either. It's gonna be ages before any of us can, because this is 88 down there. Whatever the hell's going on down there. Storsea. You could if you did the side quest. Oh, you're that far in the story? Look at Kitten over here being the furthest ahead. Oh, you don't like the day's theme? Oh, if we're here during the day, you get to hear it twice. Hog. Just because of the stream. So I don't feel bad being on your own. I'm not in any particular hurry to get to max, because it's just 2 EXs and a roulette that I hate doing anyway. Oh jeez. I may as well get the higher one, right? $100 GP. Do that too, I suppose. Only a 13% chance of proccing. Honestly, with those kind of chances, we brazen. Do we brazen? We brazen. Ooh, 509 out of 510. We're pogging. Do I need to get it to 1,000 or is 900 good enough? Brazen is almost entirely worthless, so don't worry about it. 800 and up? Okay. So we got 4? Let's go. The only reason I did Brazen is because I was hoping it would roll high and save me a hit. You've been getting 700. A lower amount with more items is probably better. Get less XP per item, but you have an extra item. Is that it, or is there another one coming up? Guess I could go turn these in. Let me pour inventory. Give her a pet before we go. Sage fell over? Level you up? You can level yourself, Colonel. You're a big boy. You see side quests, you gain depression? Well, conveniently for you, I have done none of them. Wait, why did I come here? We can't... Ah! Yeah, we'll just go to Groot on you. Oh, you're in a trial, okay. Speaking of, do you want to do roulettes, Paul? She's usually the one that starts them. I don't know if we're doing roulettes. Did we do roulettes today already? Wait, did we? No. Why did I come here? I don't know. A habit, mostly. Well, since I'm here. Yeah, I pretty much entirely ignore quests if it doesn't have a blue mark on it. I still have a Realm Reborn quest not done, as you can see. Almost all of the Realm Reborn quests. Bonky Prince. I just don't do side quests because I'm in no rush to hurry things, so most of the time I just level off of roulettes Beast Tribe if I'm gonna level. Thought he'd be a minion. I'm going to assume it was not a minion, unfortunately. What? Oh, didn't spin those. Script exchange. Don't forget to do your custom deliveries, by the way, you fuckers. Rude. No, I don't have access to purple. Does it not show purple in that menu for you? Wrong person. It should have always showed this for you, you just can't spend it because you can't get it. But this is what's in it, a bunch of Aether Sands, some bait. That Aether Sand's really expensive, which I hate everything about seeing that in general. And that's the 10s. You can't see it either? Yeah, you should be able to see it. You can't see it and you have a 90? Did you unlock the script vendor in Charlayan, Kitten? That might be why. Perhaps that is what enables it. It's a quest in Rods at Han, if you haven't unlocked it. We probably have books. By that response, I assume we have books. Specifically, I'll show you where it is. It is right here in Rods at Han. 100 white each? That's nothing. It's the same as it was every other expansion. But white's uncapped, so it's not really that bad. If you just do the cycles at level cap, if you do the cycles for white scripts, it doesn't take that long. You can go back to Rods. Yeah, if you go to the bridge over here, you can talk to the guard at the entrance of the bridge and he'll take you in. Unless there's another way, and that's how I know how to get in. There might be another way, but regardless, he should be there. Do not slap. I say not slap. What do they do? They slap. But that'll give you the script exchange and Charlayan, but there is no collectible appraiser there. So you still have to come here anyway. Which is stupid. Why is it so expensive? I mean, if you look at where they are on the map, you know. I can't look at the full map, can I? Whatever. I mean, the moon should be more expensive than it is. I don't know why the moon is as cheap as it is. But like everything else is fine. Let's see, from here it's 460 to Thavne, which is half the cost of Ruby C, and Ruby C is exactly twice the distance. Wow. How much is it to the moon for me? 850. It is the same distance from here to the moon as it is from here to the Ruby Sea. I think Gridania is technically the furthest east of the original city-states, but like barely. Do you have it as a favored spot? I should favor this spot, actually. They might be measuring it like that, but that would be silly. Well, how much is it to... Hold on. Garlemald's 700, so it's an extra 140 to go from Garlemald to the moon. That's not worth the cost of going to the teleporter, obviously, but I was just curious. Anyway, let me... While we're talking about this, let me see. We gotta trial synth this stuff and see what's up. I'm just gonna do the same thing I was basically doing before and see what comes out of it. As a test, can I innovate in the middle of this combo? No. Okay. You can't teleport, it's true. No, don't begin. Trials. No teleportations for you. 'Tis illegal. That was her first time, yeah, she's going through the story. And then maybe here we innovate? Then what, just Great Stride's blessing? Yeah, that covers it. Oh yeah, there's so many people flying all the time now. Alright, let's convert this into a macro here. All my shitty macros in the corner here. So this is all the same except innovate. So the first three are the same. Damn it. Here. And then advanced touch. If I could type on my keyboard, that would be fantastic. And then I looped this bit. With innovation, yeah. And then Great Strides fire gun. Okay, then we run this. Make sure it works. We do be a crafting. Sorry, squeaky mic arm. I don't think the moon was awful. Labyrinthos is still far and away the worst one. Okay. That works fine. And then what do? We do... Is another waste knot, possibly? I didn't need to do a waste knot 2. Waste knot 1 would be fine. Like that gives me an extra, what is that? 42. If you jump down the cliffs, that'd be much better. Why did I do that? That was stupid. So what would we do here? We would do veneration, that. 2 groundworks? 2 groundworks work. This is not going to be a long enough macro if I do that though. Can I skip the waste knot? Let's find out. That's what I've more or less been doing. I do chunks of the story and then I want to do something that isn't the story as much as I like the story. Can't work. Oh, Although if it's instead of groundwork, can I do something else? Not that it matters, I'm just curious. Yeah, careful something. It's slightly less CP, so I can give this to someone else who has slightly less CP and it would work. You have like a third of our queue. Hoggies. Alright. This should work fine. Oh, we don't have the buff up. Yeah, well. It's a bit late now, I suppose. They did recycle the Scala gear. They recycled a bunch of sets. Including the PvP set, actually. Which I'm actually alright with that PvP set being cycled, because now I can dye it and stuff. The old Behemoth, etc. sets, I'll show you in a second. Where was it? Group was it under? It's a good question. What group was it under? Not that one. Oh, it's just the manganese, that's what it's called. I can't show you the hats, but you can see the icon, hopefully. And then I can show you, like, the armor itself. Plus it dies now. Does it die like ass? Let's find out. Hey. Hey. That's about my response to it. Hey. I like the base color on that one. What does this one look like? I like the base color on that one too, to be honest. What's up with that? I think this one would end up dying a bit better. I wish they'd stop dyeing multiple materials at the same time. Because metal and cloth dye very differently, as you can see. That one dies a little bit better though. Yeah, we need dye channels, yeah, but here we are. Did it actually craft properly? It did. I need to just delete all the macros on this page and make them from scratch. Honestly, kind of my favorite part of crafting is just making the macros. It doesn't take too long, usually, as you can tell. I could probably make it better, but whatever, it works and it's for leveling, so I don't care. What am I spending white scripts on? I spent it on engineering manuals, which I'm not using right now because I'm only crafting a few of these, even though they last for 18 hours, but I got some engineering manuals, I got a bunch of souls, so I could swap my specialist if I needed to, and then after that I've been spending it on materia. As I will likely need much of the materia. Depends on how heavy I want to meld the 80 set, I guess. Sorry, 90 set. I'd definitely buy a pile of the manuals. They're just a smidge extra XP every time you craft an item. It's pretty nice. Actually, I may as well put it on. You have 14? That's plenty. It's plenty for a long time. If you need to spend it now, you may as well buy materia, because you'll need it. Either you'll need it, or I'll just buy it off of you and then explode it into a powder as I try to meld things. I'd skip the manuals for gathering and just buy materia. Isn't it marketed prohibited? But the materia is not, that's what I'm talking about. Not the manuals, I'm not buying manuals. Well done. But no, if I do meld, it's likely I'll need a lot of materia. Most of which, or all of which, I'll probably try and farm on my own, but I might try and get some off people. If I'm gonna buy something, I may as well buy it from someone else that I know, rather than market board. If you do go down the stairs without the light on, go down it sideways. As illogical as that sounds. Hold the rail, go down sideways. And slowly, yes. It's a lot harder to fuck the step up when you're going down sideways. Because your feet naturally more or less line up with the steps. Excuse me. It's such a tiny thing, but I really like the combo of the touches. Touchy combos. Why the fuck did she FaceTime you? She wily coyote'd it. Good. I mean, if someone bangs on the wall in the middle of the night and wakes everyone up, I'd probably just yell, "Hey, you alright?" and then go back to sleep. I don't really need to call someone in the same house. They can hear me. You see no books to purchase? There was a claim of books to purchase. And there should be books to purchase, there always is. That probably means there's master crafting books too. I'll check in a second. Fuck off, you spooky fuck. No, that's Australians. Except they'd say cunt somewhere in there. There are no crafting books? That doesn't seem right. Apparently they are in Rods at Han, which means we do not have access to them yet. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I keep forgetting to go do the submarines. Whoa! The Laftscraft. The Lafst. Yes, there's an F in that word. You know, crafting all that wood, I basically leveled up to what I was going to use that wood for anyway, so the fucking cycle continues in it. I may as well do the leaves, fucking made the items for it. Hello, my lovelies. Did you level up 15 times so I can be happy with you? Probably not. Did level up. Counts for something. I'll cancel that. Check some. I forgot them. I think it's... You do not have enough. Cyberpunk is sort of fixed. Do I still need Gaja hides? No. I'm good, thank you. I just needed that pile right at the start. I undoubtedly need another hide, I'm sure. It's not Gaja. You didn't rank? What the fudge? Shit's broke, Captain. Derelict, wreckage, concealed. Need to make more repair kits. Kitten's gonna have characters level 90 on multiple servers before I do. Alright, does this one hit the next rank? It does. That makes it rank 87. Is 87 enough to put you on the... It is. Don't quite have the stats for all of everything, but that's the route. So 86 or 87, not sure which gets them on the route. That route gives fuck all XP is the downside. But that's okay. Because every so often when they come back, you can do this. There you go. And now I've made money. Your computer crashed. My computer does that all the time. It crashed the other day when I went to start streaming. And thusfully kicked me out of the server for the next 85 hours. But that's okay. We can all blame Miggy for that specifically. Make sure you aggressively sneer at her so she feels bad about it. I joke, by the way. But she's too busy to make sad faces. Oh, Pop's lagging. Monka. Wait, what is it? How's my crystal supply doing, actually? We're good. Need more wind clusters at some point, probably. Groundwork mastery. I forgot about that one, actually. Alright, what do we got for leaves? An appropriate request and spinning the time away. It takes leather! Oh, we can wear that. Yeah, nice ear clipping, Square. You want to talk about that with the rest of your helmets? Look at those seductive eyes. Gaze into them. I haven't had this. Why does it have the poison debuff icon if it's called Anguish? Yeah, gaze into them. They didn't even like try to make holes, it literally does just clip into it. Don't know why they don't just do that for all of it. Anyway, spear takes leather and moon gel. Whatever the fuck that is. Spinning wheel. That one's better. Lumber and ingots. Less XP though. Such is life. It's almost the exact same hat, different style. There's a trend there. It's from the moon. That would explain the name, wouldn't it? Alright, well let's go for crafting like, I don't know, 5 of these? You think that's enough? Babel is a leveling dungeon, yeah. Anything that's not level cap is a leveling dungeon. Level cap of given expansion, I should specify. Are you rouletting? Cause I need roulette team. Unless you don't want it, that's fine. Anything with a 1 to 9 is a leveling dungeon. I like that phrase. You just don't want a bard. I mean, I can summon her. I want to level that anyway. Okay. Well, if we're doing... Let's go for some overflow and do 6 of these. Pew, 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 pew. Sumana. Notepad. 18 rosewood lumber. 6 manganese ingot. Times 5 block. Times 5 ore. Molybdenum, whatever, it's close enough spelling. There we go. I can always swap the tank too if someone else is coming, just to keep the tank so ahead of the story. If needs be. Oh, you want a tank? Okay. You want me to heal or? Oh, I guess it depends on it if anyone else is coming, I suppose. Me summon her until then. Me and me cat. Has anyone else found any other minions that aren't spoil? I have cat. I would like other additional minion. You got a couple. There are dungeon ones? Sick, dude. Alright, what he doing? Sage? Okay. Need to go unlock those at some point. I almost clicked no on that because I was clicking the window. Instant no. Can't do it. Yum 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 yum. It's setting. There is not a way to make sure we don't get Sastasha, no. There is a new setting somewhere, but I don't think that does anything for us, does it? Oh, never mind, it does. Yeah, it's full party. I was mistaken. I forgot because we're in a full party, it actually does something. I am a fool. A fool of a took. We should get 79, whatever 79 is, which is Mountain Gold. Are we gonna get Mountain Gold? No, we got this. Oh, because Kura. Kura's 70. I mean, that still shouldn't be this, but here we are, I suppose. So what do I do at this level? I don't know what my buttons are. That's still a button. Works for me, Captain. Boy, I do a lot of damage for free. I don't have an instant though, it feels... Well, I mean, like all of my rotation is instant, but you know what I mean. You know what you mean. I don't have like a Ruin 2 button. I am Winrar. Monster defeated. The minion looks a lot like your actual cat, I just noticed. That sounds pog. You could have your own cat in the game. I've made a friend. I will be over momentarily. Can you have a bear instead? I think there is a bear in the game, actually. Incredibly slow ruby phase. Here we go, my favorite part of the phase. The rotation, the slow ruby part. Hello, it's me. Your resident summoner 1 of 2. How was your day? Me shoot space lasers. Oi, with the stuns, lad, I'm casting here. Well, I don't cast anymore, never mind. I don't even know what a damn cast is. Is that Sage's dot? Yeah. It feels weird just like festering with no dots, no nothing, you're just slapping festers on it. This is me home. Me cast. I appreciate the intervention. I protect. Skirt. Imagine even just being short. Are you in Labyrinth again, kitten? Right, this is a single pull. Forgot. That was supposed to be Pain Flare, you idiot. We both did Searing Light at the same time. We probably have been doing that, I imagine. Ah, the story got you there. Right. I don't even know when in the rotation I'm supposed to hit the damn button. I kind of just hit it whenever I can. I do miss double Ockmord of having the actual Demi-Bahamut. It's a lot of damage and it makes me feel better about myself. Carbuncle. You could still glamour the Carbuncle, right? What do you use mana on at this level? Nothing. I'm pretty sure it's literally just nothing. Hey Dex. Clemency if you're in danger if you have it. I don't remember if you have it at this level. Otherwise I don't think your AoE magic is better than just spamming your AoE. I killed too fast? Wow, Kura. Me hit button, me shoot space laser. Summoner might be a little overtuned for low level now, I don't know. Just because it has the summons. Moves slightly to the side. Oh! Oh! Potato down. I like that it keeps hitting your body, by the way. Only the short one even got hit. Look at that. It was a plot by the bunnies. Bunny supremacy. What is Kura doing? Is he just clicking different ones? His head kept moving and I was confused. Wait, no sucky. No suck, please. How's it going over there, Palm? She's scurry. You can make it, I believe. Well, now you're just showing off. I was kind of hoping it would register as you as outside, but... We're loot. Please roll on loot. I need to buy more dark matter, which requires more seals. What weapon does he have? Is that just what he came with? No, Skaven. I mean, I may as well Bahamut, right? There's not like really any downside to just rotating constantly on this job. I don't fuck cooldowns. What are cooldowns? I don't fucking know. I got a dragon in my pocket. A name like Cum Shavar. Oh, there's an enemy called Cum Cum too, if that makes it any better. Oh dear. Friends. Or did they take MP off Energy Drain? Didn't they add MP to Energy Drain? Oh no, they added it to Aether Flow. That's right. I think I saved this, so we just slow burn. Mom will be alright, she's sturdy. Me very slowly and ineffectually cast Outburst. Forgot about that boss music. Hello! I'm a coming, don't worry. Oops, forgot the cast is short. Wind Unbound. Searing Light lasts a lot longer than I anticipated to do so. Why is the song so fucking loud? Look at this thing's fucking health, by the way. Can we talk about its health? Oh, I shouldn't have talked about its health, clearly. This cast's gonna take too long. Yeah. There's a little bit of damage going on. Minion! Minion. I didn't get minion. Mom got minion. Always leveling ninja too. Let me see if he just wants to ninja these. Because I can just scholar or something. Do you want Sage? Super Scholar. I'm assuming max level Scholar is still basically the same thing. I am ready whenever. How many buttons does Summoner press? You've got a cooldown that comes with every, what is it, 60? Every 60 you got a cooldown that comes with 2 off globals. You got an off global that gives 2 off globals. Sorry, another cooldown that gives 2 off globals. Everything else is literally one of 4 buttons. Alright, well. Seems to be accurate enough. I just like it, it feels good. It feels like it flows well. Type X Crow's not in here. Best job. Probably not best job, but I'm enjoying it. That was always one of the things I liked about Black Mage, was that it felt like it flowed well, because you just went back and forth with fire and ice. Twas good. I don't know about new Black Mage, I assume it's roughly the same, but it's got new buttons and I don't know what they do, so... The command to dispel Aegis Glams, I'm pretty sure it's just the command without any addition. I believe. Clap. I'm just gonna leave mine as little carbuncle lead, I suppose. I like the blue one. I wish we got the other colors, like the black and the white carbuncles. And the, we don't have the ruby carbuncle, do we? We have green and topaz. We do? Okay. Bam, now, bam. I wish I could type at any capacity. Me hit dragon. What do you have at 50 is this job? Everything. You literally have everything. Except for that. What is Aether Charge? You get Aether Charge at level 6? What? Holy dragon. So it behaves pretty much the same all the way from level 6, essentially. Oh, the summoner hotbars are absolutely fucked when you first get on it. I don't even know if I'm gonna hit the ads. I probably should hit the ads. That NPC just got their entire life ended. Sometimes it be like that, you know? I just took everything off my summoner hotbar, even if it was still a functioning skill. I took it off and just redid it from scratch. Why is that guy on fire, and why is he out of range? Oh. I was so very confused. Our tank is just dying back there. He slowly fights all of the dragons. Perhaps, I don't know. I was gonna say perhaps someone needs to inform him, but Something's happening back there. What happened to what? That was weird. Is someone even on the cannons? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Maybe I should just get on the cannons. Does a DPS do more damage than a cannon? This is like, that's a hell of a question, I gotta say, but... I do still have the long cast, okay. So it is pretty much the same, just different buttons, or different skills. Provoke. Kuro does too much damage. How am I supposed to compete with a man who knows how to play ninja? I literally can't. This turtle is gonna fuck me up in about 2 seconds. We're good. The power of short casts. I think from a cursory inspection that using a Swift on Ruby is actually gonna be correct. Just like as part of the rotation. Which I hate using Swifts as part of my rotation, but here we are. Yeah. I probably should have, I don't know, killed this turtle or something at some point. Or really done much of anything that's beneficial. Who needs the dragon killer? Just kill it anyway. Or cannons, who needs anything? Fuck mechanics. Apparently. It's like a Realm Reborn somehow managed to get easier than it used to be. Impressive, to be honest. Normal raid. I don't have the attire that shows Hooters, but you know, I am a summoner. I could show off me Hooters. If we're making fun of your height. As a tall person, I must point at every short person and laugh at you. Oh shit. Lad. Are we just gonna like go for it, or gonna have a countdown? Is someone gonna pull? There he goes. We should probably have some sort of setup for Searing Light so I don't overwrite yours and you don't overwrite mine in the first millisecond of the fight, but that doesn't matter. I suppose. Sir, I'm casting. It's a long cast, the only cast I have in the fight. Subject simulation F. Kuro does do like a fuck ton of damage. I don't know if that's just him being better than me, which he is, or if that's just how strong Ninja actually is. Didn't mean to do that. As far as I know, you just use the Aggies back to back. You cycle between Dreadworm, Aggie, Phoenix, Aggie, Dreadworm. Speaking of, I should have been doing it there, but I wasn't paying attention. Now, I haven't actually looked up anything. It's just everything flows more or less into each other, so assumptions are being made here. Not used to being so squishy. I like it. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, pretty much. Can you kill the boss before it does anything? So it just gets stuck at 1. Nice Bahamut's. I'm one of those people now. Nice Bahamut's. Bonk. Got it literally at the exact same time. It's kind of impressive, to be honest. I'm gonna burn this, even though I'm not gonna get really any use out of it. I just wanted to reset the pattern. Ow. The blood. Oh, tank dead. Bonk. I should remember which pattern it was. I need to save that rune forward, but I keep using it for some reason. Ow. Well, I'm probably dead, followed by probably Mammy. There's a stack open. Hello, Kura. I've come to save you, but have perished for my sins. That flows so nice. The summoner stuff, it absolutely does. Thought that was the AoE. Oh, I don't even lose the things when I die. Holy shit, what? The rotation isn't in shambles because I fell over? Is this the glorious age of summoner? This is the future. Just think of this, I don't have to worry about aggro because I died. Easy clap. It's supposed to be buff thing. All this mobility, the ability to hit things from 900 miles away. It's great. I wish there was more Garuda phase, though. I like Garuda phase. It feels fun. But yeah, Summoner Flow is really nice. It's just comfy because of how it literally just goes into itself constantly. The only bad part of the rotation is Ruby, because it's slow. Bonk. Look where I died. Technically I died my own fault, because I got clipped by the circle AoE on the stack. We have not done Trial. Oh wait, no we did. Yeah, we did. The fuck was Trial? Oh, it was the dragon. We haven't done Alliance. We haven't done Alliance. That's pretty much what I've been doing. I thought the Huton button might be a little useless, but the downtime reopener makes sense. Valid point. Because otherwise you fuck up your downtime reopener because you have to Huton. Actually, do I want to Sage after this? I don't know, I might. Because I'll have Scholar if I need to heal something. That's true, Kitten did say that. Where are you? Oh, you're at the house. Are we all DPS? Yeah. How's Red Mage going, Palm? I know you're still 80, but is it the same as before? Excuse me. You don't need 100 mana? How much it was, how much mana was it before? It was 80, wasn't it? How much is it now? It's 50 now? What the fuck? What is, they changed manification, didn't they? Does that just give you 50? It just gives you 50. Oh, well, hell. So what's Red Mage now? You just... You pre-cast, you pre-pull cast. You instant cast, you gap close for melee. Like instantly into melee? That sounds fun. That was really the only annoyance I had with Red Mage, was that its big chunky phase with the mana into the combos is like kinda delayed, which was always annoying. I assumed it can only be used in combat, yeah. That's the pre-pull cast with the instant cast, is so you can use manification. Would be my guess as to what you do. Ah, great. Auburn Monastery. Fantastic. Nah, it'll probably be fine. Unless people really suck at Sid. Like his name is Doogie. Doogie man! He's a fucking Hrothgar. Good. This man makes me happy. My pet summoned? Yeah. Protect the scholar. Oh, it's a single scholar. Would you look at that? Why did I swift cast? Literally have instant casts. Probably gonna regret this. No, there's a tank on it, never mind. Do you want to use your buff first, Mammy? And then I'll attempt to remember to delay it. I go first? Okay. Bow 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 bow. Jungles, please, no longer seal. You know something I didn't actually look at? Does Enkindle Phoenix do more than Enkindle Bahamut? No. So Phoenix Phase actually just does less damage? Interesting. We have echo? We do have echo. Oh, they just give you flat echo. I like how both of you noticed that at the same time. ¿Por qué do we have echo? Yeah, me too, my dude. Hello, other scholar? Where's our party buff at? Excuse me? Oh shit. I forgot mechanics are happening. I gotta do damage in mechanics? What is this shit? I feel like this class just has too much damn burst. I'm not one to complain, but it's just like 2 GCDs into the fight and you're doing potencies that are in the thousands. Bonk.
You shall promise. The promise will save you from what comes next.
Hey, if you could not leave. Okay. You do you. Alright, who's gonna die? Don't do it, Doogie man. He figured it out. Tank's dead. If you did it again, I swear to God, I'm going to remove you. Right-handed gun. Left-to-handed gun. Which I'm going to go far as fuck for, because... Oh, it's energy burst. Never mind. I'm coming back, boy. Ah, shit, those explode still. I forgot. I thought they disappeared. I was a fool. I need to remember to do Lucid more often. 'Tis been so long since I cared about mana. Left hand, there's where he does both. Does it make sense? I like watching people scurry for this mechanic, pleases me. Ballistic missile. You could, thank you. I was gonna say, if you could not target me, that'd be swanky. I can't use my thing because I did the other thing. A flaw in my rotation, I've noticed. Slightly wrong spot. Slightly delayed whenever it feels like doing it. Did it even do it? I think it did. Don't do it again. Don't analyze. No analysis. Ah, oh, you're a right fucker. Don't do it, tank. You got 4 vols. How does this man have 4 vols? I don't even know what you get hit by to get 4 vols, for that matter. Oh, right, the chest's over there. Me smart. Nice rolls, by the way. A 6 and a 10. May as well start gambling with this kind of luck. Many who lived in the desert fled east to the sanctuary. That's what Fran sounds like, by the way. I was wondering why I was doing more damage than Kura now. The melee nerf, I suppose. Me lag. Me boss facing is moderately worrisome. Okay. Thunder Slash. I should swift cast the first one. Tank, please! You're not good at the game. Stop. That's a bit rude, I suppose. I could have got another cast. I hope we don't get pulled in. I don't want to get pulled in. Thunder Slash. I like the recreational boss positioning while we're at it. Doesn't it recenter? Maybe it doesn't recenter, I don't know. Never mind. There it goes. Hey, not it. Now we just have to not get frozen in the blocks, even though we still have to do stuff. Don't hit me for a second, lass. Thanks. Which party's it? Not us. Palm's that way. She's got it. That almost lined up perfectly with Bahamut, which would have been lovely. I have noticed they fixed Bahamut's AI by just making him not move during the phase, which is nice. The solution for Bahamut not using his skills was to tell him to not move. I forgot to blinding light. Fuck me. The current's on the moon. It's true. Dunay, kill me. I'm in the 5 seconds of my rotation where I have cast times. Thank you. Man. Why does Swiftcast not line up with Ruby? Please explain, developers.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
Kuro's the tank. That guy's the tank. We're surprisingly close to actually killing that. We're surprisingly close to killing a lot of things before they do anything. Did he provoke that? It's not even your ad. I've realized I have no mana. That's quite a predicament. How has this managed to happen? I've also drifted my rotation, but we already knew that. The Searing Light's all fucked now. We did it. My MP. Thanks. Who is Ovelia? Tactics. Who is... I forgot, I know, I'm curious, hold on. It's from Tactics, though. Ovelia Atkashka is the princess. She is involved in various schemes that result in her being used as a tool by the nobles to gain their hold to the Evolution throne. Magitech wings, question mark? It's a sage, yeah. Oh, that's the one I was looking at earlier. We did it! I'm so proud of everyone. We didn't do it. There was one over there. Never mind. I still don't know what those do if you leave them alive. Alive. Let me look at these while I got the easy part. Oh my god. Why are they so big? Why do they look like tiny guns? Well, large guns, as the case may be. I'm not going to use my buff, by the way. I don't understand why they need to be so large. I kind of like those, actually. I'm gonna skip part of the rotation, just so I don't have Garuda sitting there. Do they die? They don't die. Do any sage weapons die, actually? Because those are crafted and they don't die.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Iblis.
They do?
Or perhaps you serve another. Count Sidolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here.
Okay. Supposed to have done the buff thing. And I can't do it because permit. What do you mean die? I mean the coloring dye. Dyeing of colors. You fool.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder.
Alright, bro, relax about the flesh sundering. Yeah, die with a Y. Like how Miggy spells die. Honestly, I might actually just use that sage weapon and die and glamour it. I kinda like how chunky it is. Show me more. Next mechanic should be in. I did Garuda on accident.
Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel. To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell.
I love how dramatic he is. The flames of hell.
Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head.
I do like how much he talks though, it's good.
This is the path that leads him from hell.
I would say this is awkward. Well, it's more awkward now because I got run into, but I was gonna say it would be awkward, but I have instant fast. Motherfucker. I made a friend over there, lasses and lads. This job uses too much damn MP. Should I have used that here? Yeah, it's fine. Why is that boss moving? Numerous questions for which I have no answer. Confident lad for someone that did basically no damage. Give him some credit, I suppose. Your eyes are burning and you can't see, you said. Perhaps you should retire to some rest. Ma'am? Hardly a medical expert.
Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
It may be beneficial for your health, perhaps. Or at least stop staring at the computer screen. This Kuro guy didn't even try to dodge. Going right. This ninja over here with a vole, thinking he's a cool dude. Are you doing roulettes too, kitten? Ching.
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
I kind of wish. Oh, two not. Oh, you utter buffoon. Alright, well, good luck, healers. It's not a whole lot could be done about that. Oh, I'm being autoed. Well, I'm glad I didn't take the thing, then. Probably shouldn't have done that, but... Wait, I'm not being autoed? Who's he autoed? Why did I do that? Questions with no answers brought to you by me. No, you're just trying out jobs. That's fair enough. I should do that at some point, but I'd split between leveling crafters and doing story at the moment. I might level them like that, where I just kind of level whatever I feel like that day instead of picking one thing to get the cat. That might also make for slightly more entertaining streams, I don't know. It's like Mentor roulettes, except I'm leveling now. That's why you're on the random classes. That's fair enough, yeah. Level Astra? Well, I'm gonna level everything eventually. Okay. I don't know if we overrode each other that time because I actually did it at the start like I'm supposed to. I'm gonna assume that face is because we overrode each other. Oi! Imagine saying go first and then you go first anyway. Imagine.
Your very soul shall not escape me.
Your very soul. I should not have used that ruin for. I assume you're lucid on cooldown and it's just me being an idiot. And it's not actually, not actually draining that much mana. Forgot about that, sorry. No one listening is healing, but I'll say sorry anyway. I have a very long cast to do. Please don't kill me. Thanks. I forgot how weird the music is in this place. Sometimes it be like that. I'm a caster. I don't really care where I stand. 'Cause I can do that. By Jove.
Denizens of the abyss. ink of blackest night, I summon.
I'm sort of getting a little bit better at keeping the stuff slightly lined up, but it seems like it's really easy to drift because I have spell speed. Of like any capacity of spell speed. Fucking rip. And I think it's that spell speed that's fucking me up, so Black Mage is gonna have the same problem as before. Where's my squad? My squad's over there. Oh, hell. Rescue me! Rescue! Oh. I'm alive. Oh, the water, though. I'm alive. Somebody, please help me. I'm alive. The people's champion. Wait, I'm a resurrector. I can... Oh, they're already up. I completely forgot I had a res until there. My bad. Too used to Black Mage where I'm useless. What is level 83 Dungo? What do you mean? You should be there. I didn't even realize everyone was still dead in this. They got it. Nah, I didn't notice they were all dead either, so. Also, oof out, shall we? Punk. I'm just gonna use Ruin, it's probably plenty. That man is dying for some reason. Why is he dying? The one Reaper was taking a lot of damage.
I am the only gold.
Such fury! I hope one day we get something else sort of like this that's just like an extended heal check. The heal check doesn't really matter anymore, but like slap min eye level on that, you'll understand. But I like that. It's neat. From ink of blackest night. We're going that way.
Kneel before me.
I wish that didn't give you enough time to adjust after it went off, just so I could watch people get hit. Are you gonna use a cooldown? Did he use a cooldown? Nope. Sometimes it'd be like that.
Your very soul shall not
He might end up dying to that later. What is that? Animation. Haimthon? God, that's such a long run. Oh my lord. I don't have Swift, so. I guess I'm never gonna have Swift, am I? You will not buff. I'm trying to use it on cooldown like I'm supposed to. What do you want from me? Where are we going? Why is the boss over here now? Oh, the tank died. Alright, who gets to die to the tether? Oh, a tank with a brain. Blessed day. Good job, Reaper. Is that Sage's res? Esguero? Esguero. I said it. That LB is cool. I like it. It seems short though. Why is Kuro allowed to keep his speed buff? That's cheating. Oh hell. Well, I may die. Oh, he moved. Yo, that Reaper. Bless you, Reaper. Who has the Pepsi skill? That's Sage. Pepis. Here, I'm gonna use my buff incredibly late. Optimized buff timings. That's what you said, Pepsi. Pepis. Peppies. I already have that. I don't really care to roll on any of that. Well, I want the gear, actually. Give gear. May as well get cards. I can AC party chat, but GG's if that's it. Bam, 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 bam. Was an eyelash stabbing you? I've had that happen before. I don't know how it happens, but like, I don't know. My eyelid will like get flipped or something, and then I got eyelash in my eye and I can't see. And it hurts. It was out for murder. Thank for party. Whatever was said in party chat while I was in there. Thank you. Type it in here. Thank you for party. Salute. Oh, or PR. If he PvPs, I can invite me. I didn't know we were PvPing. Well, if we're PvPing, I guess I'm tanking. Bam. I wish you could see party chat when you're in the instance still. Because that happens a lot where like we finish an instance and people leave, and the people in can't see out, and the people out can't see in for like a second. It would be nice. Yeah, look, it's the fucking potato over there. Hiss, hiss, etc. I don't know how gear from a dungeon can be spoilery, but fair enough. I don't know if you actually have that chat enabled. Oh, it's an MSQ reward. I suppose that would be somewhat spoily then. Shush. No tell. Hello. Pop gave you a carrot. Guja hide. Ooh, fucking don't do that. No. Get. You get 3 extras apparently. Hide. Did I actually send that? I did. Hit every button except I on the keyboard for a second there. You don't like the Vieira mod? What's my MSQ level? 85. I'm only halfway through the fucking story, goddamn. It's gonna be a while before I finish at this rate. Although at this rate I'm gonna have a lot of things fairly high leveled. Oh, it's the classic mode, except everyone left. That guy's name is Ham Sandwich. I don't like ham. No ham for me. You can't eat pork. Porque makes you sick. Oh, that would do it, yeah. Pork makes you sick. Is that like a common thing? I don't know anything about it. Just a problem with pork occasionally? Yeah, I have no healers. Do we have healers at all? Healers in the other groups. Fail. Your bloodline is weak. Can't eat ham, your bloodline is weak. I could have swapped the healer, but I don't really want to heal PvP. Also, my skills. The wrong ones. My hotbars are wrong. That's why they're the wrong ones. Yeah, my hotbars are wrong. Including the fact that I don't have my potions. Oh, this is going well. Oh, wait. Potions are right there. Found them. Well, this is scuffed regardless, but my hotbar is fucked and I didn't realize. I don't know what that black mage's plan was. In fact, where is my... Shield lob. Shield lob there, put that there. The rest of it, I don't know, it's good enough for now. I don't know what we're doing. What's our game plan here, team? We own mid somehow, and I'm not quite sure how that happened. My mouse is fucking up, I think. Thank you for the thing. Appreciate it. We have friends in all directions at the moment. Red is incredibly aggressive, which is kind of impressive. I'm in danger. By the way, if you want to be an asshole, you can take retaliation on your paladin. Because retaliation works while you're hollowed, so you can kill people without taking any damage. It's really good. Recommended. I don't have any of my AoE, my normal AoE. I just realized. You know, sometimes it'd be like that. The fuck did I just target? Tanking PvP is easy. As long as you have a healer, you can be incredibly ballsy. I don't even know why we're still in mid, actually. I'm kind of just here because my party is here and I don't have a healer. I don't know. I can't really do anything, so fuck it, I'll stick with the party. Paladin's the easiest one to PvP on just because your invuln is a literal invuln. I see you. You fuck off of whoever you're chasing. Pretty sure Kuro's dead, and then probably more than Kuro in a bit here. Probably me at the moment. I didn't need to hollow. Anyway, how's it going, team? What's the score looking like? Maelstrom's buddy. You tank to yeet people off cliffs. If someone wants to tank in PvP, I can pocket heal. Well, not necessarily pocket heal. I can heal. Oh, dear God. Oops. Ow. Boy, howdy, it hurts. Oh, hell, that's a problem. Oi! I'm alive. Yo, weapon throw him, or stun him. Get fucked, asshole. Yo, stupid. That guy's fucking off. You cannot clemency in PvP. Your normal spells have a slight heal to them. I can hover over it, but you can see they have a blood drain or whatever on them. As long as you hit people with the magic, you heal quite a lot. It's just the problem is hitting people. That poor black mage. I guess we're just gonna push to this node. That also means you can't heal other people, though. You can't be the pocket tank healer in the back. You can intervention and cover, I think, but cover's missing. There's a lot of things broken. Who the fuck? Ah. Also, Confettier is annoying because it debuffs. Why are you so tanky? Run, Kuro. Live! Oh, fuck. I tried. An attempt was made. I think we kind of just pull back and relax a little. Maelstrom's getting fucked up, so as long as we hold, we're okay. Everyone just watching him go. I mentioned it before as well when I used to PvP more, but I highly recommend that you keybind target nearest enemy. That's how you see me targeting things when not tab targeting. Because tab targeting is fucking impossible in this. And clicking is very difficult. I'm kind of just chilling. Dude. We're winning now, surprisingly. Just left. Is Red finally pushing us out? They're getting hit in the back, so they're not going to push very well. I gave him a shield, and I'm afraid to be over there, so... See if we can nuke him any. Probably not, because he's got healers. Need to battle high, why run? Because there's like 74 of them and 10 of us. I see you, warrior. Fuck off. I don't know what his game plan here is, but... It did go well, whatever it was. That's a lot of yellow behind us, which isn't good. We can get pinched really easy here. Also, if you play Paladin in PvP, your Royal Authority and stuff is from gap closing. Who is... oh, there he goes. So you have to actually gap close, which is somewhat frightening. I missed you at Tetsudo, my bad. Because you more or less have to commit. You also get this. It's called Glory Slash. Oh right, I can't stun you. This is about to be a bit of a problem here. For several reasons, notably the fact that we're all fucking dead. Giving him intervention while he's in there. Oh, that's a lot of damage you got landed. Run, Kuro. Our team did spread out kind of suddenly there for some reason. I'm not sure why we were quite so spread out, but that's okay. Was it this one that spawned ages ago? No, that one just spawned. I don't know. That's okay. I shortcutted back to the node. Oh, this is a bad idea. Hey, don't hit me. Fuck off. Oi, don't do that. Sir, I will die on this hill. I can't. Stop. No, fuckers. I got fucking LB'd. Somebody help me. Help me! There's a... oh fuck. There's a tiny potato on me. This man just said stop running and fight. At what point was our team running? We haven't moved in like 3 minutes at this point. Oh. That's bad. I know I have no healers. I was hoping someone in the pile of people at the node would be able to help, but... Oh, you mean that? Eh. Oh, we weren't even running though. I don't know why you would say that. Yeah. I don't... If yellow commits to beach, then we have to commit to beach. Otherwise, I don't think there's a point to it. Because we're just gonna get hit in the back. Are we winning everything? I'm willing to basically just sit here and waste time with these two. Boy. I may die eventually. Looks like we lost speech though. Hello, healer. Thank you. Kuro got home ganged from like a fucking quarter of a mile away. Did you see the length of the chain? This is a losing fight. There's no reason to stay here. Yellow didn't commit, which is why I didn't want to go over there. Now the best we can do is pinch yellow, but that just helps red, so we've lost our opportunity. Unfortunately, we might be able to get in here. Hello, White Mage. I need you to stop clicking on that, please. Thank you. I don't know who's being LB'd. Me. Nice LB, nerd. I'm fucked. Okay, never mind. Got him. Yellow's hitting us in the back, which means we're just gonna feed red in a second here. Yeah. People are going in, so I'll see what I can do. Zenji, I would like to save your precious soul, but nope. Yeah, we tried. An attempt was made. Cup Girl. I know Cup Girl. Yeah, Cup Girl. Just one cup. Oops, wrong channel. Hold on, how much XP did I get? Is that all the XP I got? Oh wait, never mind. That's pretty good XP, that. This man got to really do that on alt, not the main. I'm just trying to keep both of the tanks, at least one of the tanks, ahead of main story. More or less trying to keep them together, but they need to be ahead of main story because I'm splitting XP. Man, main Snorri. Look, I never said I was a brain. Just one brain entity. Alright, what was I doing? I was making something like 4.5 hours ago. I need rosewood. Lombe. Where is... That's iron. Oh, it is iron. Which is ironwood blocks. Wait, what? I said rosewood and it's ironwood. Damn. Anyway, I need this shit. Not crafting method. Gather. Alright, never mind. Not doing that then. It's there, chat. She could do Weaver. I could do Weaver. A surge hat of casting, or a surge coat sachet of healing. Coat of healing takes leather. Yep, cast. Doesn't take leather. But isn't this a mob drop? I could just do this. I know it's a lower level, but Weaver's so fucking close to 84 anyway. I don't know what 84 needs, but it's probably snow linen. I keep hitting that. To free me. Oh shit, Mord's going to the moon. You know what? We could stay on long enough to help Mord with the upcoming content on the moon, if he so desired company. Forgot I could fly here. Sometimes it'd be like that. You wish you were at the moon? Do you, though? Do you really? Like, what's on the moon? It's just barren, there's no air. All you have to eat is cheese, and it might be moldy, we don't know. I just like the content. I keep saying content like you weren't watching me do it, but whatever. You utter fool! You hit the button when it is already maxed. Who taught you? Wait, what? The train is the gathering nodes? That's funny. I like that. There's a miner hitting the train, everything. Why the fuck can you not jump down? It'll hurt your leggies. You don't want to hurt your leggies, do you? I wish these nodes weren't so far apart. Are you doing the collectibles? I guess I should... Well, it doesn't really matter. I guess I should, Is that 30? Yeah. See if there's like a list of alarms for all the collectible nodes, or just make a list. At some point I need scripts, but I can get them really fast at level cap, and it's not like I'm gonna struggle to get to level cap. What's this one? Yeah. Just gathering for your mat. The dingo skirt. I wonder how hard making the arcane gear will be. Nothing so far has been hard. Can't imagine it'll be too bad with some food. You are correct. The lobby server has to load your character data in order to know that you need to Fantasia. Or that you can Fantasia, I should say. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I wish I had some fucking smoothies. Actually, no. What do I want? I want slushies, I think. I Fantasia'd at like, I don't know, probably 3 or 4, yeah. I'm immune to bunny men. Because I'm only slightly flamboyantly gay. I never actually figured out how many of these I wanted. It's 5 each. We don't know what we're making, so we'll just get a bunch. You have RQ, Colonel, so... Right? Aren't you on Gilgamesh? The queue on... Oh, you're on ferry. The queue on Sunday was absolutely fucked. You could also wait for... This assumes you don't want to play for the rest of the day. You could wait for the lobby server to dump the queue. You could wait for the lobby server to dump the queue, because it loads the characters fine. You just can't queue for the next, like, 3 hours. You could do it now, yeah, but she said bedtime. It's also our alt, so I suppose it's not terribly important. Which is 30, 150. We'll get enough for 30. Alts are very important, sir. I think you might be a little biased, but I could be mistaken. Methinks. Never mind, someone else said they're coming. Healing gauge, never seen that before. What does that do? Can I land on this? Can. This is an 84 craft, which means I can use the macro that I prepared ahead of time, like a cooking show. Put this in the oven for 35 minutes, 400 degrees. And conveniently over here in this second oven that I have is an already cooked meal. Look at how lovely this casserole came out. Beautiful. And it's not raw. Wow. The future. Did that not max out the quality? Let me change that so I don't see that link shell where people like to talk about things because all of y'all are 90. Does it have lamb sauce though? No, I'm not rich enough for that. All of my sauces come in large plastic containers and are red. That's a joke, by the way, but, you know. I like to have my chicken unseasoned, and I only eat it with ketchup. Hot sauce? No, I actually don't really like hot sauce. I like hot stuff, but I don't like hot sauce. What'd you come back to? I'm talking about how I cook stuff for myself. Do you have permission to destroy this streamer? Well, then you guys won't have a stream to watch, so... Why am I not getting full quality on this? I don't eat unseasoned kitchen. I don't eat unseasoned chicken with ketchup. Or kitchens, for that matter. Oh, that's why I don't have advanced, because I'm not 84. I guess it doesn't matter if these aren't all high quality, but that is something to note. It's kitchen season down in Florida. See them kitchens in their natural habitat, ready for cooking, etc. And here we have the South Floridian kitchen in its natural habitat. I don't know what they eat in Miami. All chicken needs a little salt and a little pepper. I have I've mentioned it before, but it's called table blend. But I have a little container of seasoning that I use for a lot of things, primarily because it doesn't have salt in it and tastes good. But I use that for a lot of stuff, including chicken. I can't remember the flavors it has in it. There's like a little hint of citrus, though, which is nice. Let me see if I can find it while we're crafting stuff for a little here. Don't remember the brand. Table blend. What comes up if I just search table blend? Is it Mrs. Dash? That seems like the correct stuff. Let's see what's in it. Dried onion, black pepper, chili pepper, parsley, celery seed, basil, bay, marjoram, oregano, savory, thyme, mustard, cumin, rosemary, cayenne pepper, coriander, dried garlic, dried orange peel, dried carrot, dried tomato, dried red bell pepper, lemon juice powder, citric acid, oil of lemon. Alright, did you get all that? I use that for a lot of stuff. Salt-free table blend. And then I have another seasoning blend for stuff like fish and I have one for fish and other sorts of seafood that's a lot more citrusy than this stuff. And then I have one for like steak that I never use because I never really have steak because it's expensive. And honestly, I might just kind of stop eating red meat in general. Not meat in general, because I like meat. Red meat's slowly falling out of favor though. Will I catch you a tuna? I don't know how to fish. I've never fished in my life. I have zero idea how to fish. Besides throw bait in water and do something. Why do you come back to unseasoned chicken with ketchup? That's how Mom seasons her food. That's why she mentioned it. I mentioned it? You have no evidence of this. Did I mention the pancakes I attempted to create the other day? I don't know that I mentioned that on stream. Create, yes. I normally if I make pancakes, it's just the regular old American style pancake. It's like slightly fluffy but still relatively thin. Use egg and, you know, etc. The usual pancakes. But I got given as a gift this pancake mix that's like a bunch of types of wheat and it's supposed to be super fluffy and taste really good, and you only put water in it to mix it, like no milk or egg or anything like that. Which I'm already like, there's muffins you can get that you don't put egg in and they're kind of garbage, so I'm not too thrilled about it. But the recipe on the bag, the measurements on the bag is for the bag, and it's like 40 4-inch pancakes, which is way too many pancakes. No, it's not souffle pancakes. It's a micro bakery, regular style pancake. I didn't know micro bakeries existed, but so I had to cut the recipe down, but it was like one bag and 3 3/4 cups of water, so I had to somehow convert some stuff down. And I think there may have been a conversion problem, or the pancakes are lying to me. I'm gonna assume it's a conversion problem until I make some more and see. But the first pancake I made, you know, the first pancake's always kind of messed up. It's either the pan's too hot or something. It's, you know, the first one's never right. But the first one I made looked nothing like a pancake. It was just kind of like a semicircular blob of some sort of solid. It was very dense, not fluffy at all. So I was like, that's not a good start. But I still had the batter, so I poured another one. This one looked like a pancake, like a proper pancake, but it was still incredibly dense. Like it was, I don't know, like a 1/4 of an inch thick, with like no airy bubbles in it or anything. It still tasted like a pancake. Sort of, like mostly like a pancake. It's made with like wheats and shit, so you know, you more or less get some of the flavor. But it wasn't fluffy, and I have no idea, like I'm thinking maybe is it not enough water, but the mix looked fine. I wish I took pictures so I could show you, but the mix looked roughly like a pancake mix. We could try more water next time, I suppose. Wheat flours can be tricky to work with. I still have the vast majority of that bag left, so I can make little batches and maybe see. Cooking stream. With that gift of pancakes, I got a gift of grade A maple syrup. Not very much, it's a tiny little plastic jug of it. It's like 3 servings. That shit is delicious. I've mentioned getting real maple syrup before, which you should do. Real maple syrup is so much better than the syrup. Like there's a regular syrup. It's more expensive though. But grade A maple syrup, ooh. 10 out of 10. Recommended. Mrs. Buttersworth. I mean, it's not that I used to eat a lot of Mrs. Buttersworth. It's not that that's bad, it's just not maple syrup. And if you have maple syrup, you'll understand why I say that. It's a very noticeable flavor difference. It's very good. Also depends on the grade you get too. I think most of the time people end up just getting like I think grade B or C is usually what you get from stores, which is just like from what I understand, it's like the later batches, because it just sits there and cooks, so the later batches get lower grades. I can't quite remember. There's a video I watched about it. It's still good though, but grade A is really nice. It's a very strong flavor. Anyway, that's my talk on maple syrup. Canada maple syrup raid. You can actually, it's actual maple syrup, but you can get some relatively cheap maple syrup at Aldi if you have a nearby Aldi. At least you used to. I don't know if you still can. Yeah, if they have it, yeah. Godspeed. Aldi's 4 minutes from your place. actually gonna get like maybe a whole level just off of the snow linen. Pog. That's my talk of pancakes and maple syrup. Hope you liked it. I mentioned it just because I remembered the abomination that was the pancakes I attempted to make with that mix. I'll try again, and I don't know, maybe I kind of want to just try like the whole bag, but it's too late for that, just so I have their exact measurements. But is there moon cotton balls? I don't think so. It's lunar staple. I don't think there's anything much to gather on the moon because it's the moon. Could mine on the moon. And you can get happiness carrots on the moon. Yeah. You ever just wanted your carrot to be happy? Hmm? There's more to that in the story. Let's, don't look at the screen for a second. Where's Mord? Where's Mord? Where's... Wiggle the camera. There he is. I learned basically nothing by looking at that, just that you're not where I need to not be crafting, so we will continue crafting. No, I guess it doesn't really matter. So I think everyone that's in here is past it, but if I'm not doing story, then no story speak, so that people can vibe. 1 quart of pure maple syrup. Yeah, crafting Joe too. Sorry, I was yawning. My throat hurts like quite a lot. I don't know what happened. I think when I swallowed something earlier, when I was eating the brownie. Because when I swallowed the like first bite, it hurt going down for whatever reason. But now my throat hurts tremendously in that one very specific spot, so I believe I have injured myself. And this is the problem. You hurt your throat, or your throat hurts for some reason, which makes you swallow, which just makes your throat hurt more. What did I swallow? When I got a snack, I got a brownie. And the first bite of the brownie that I swallowed, I don't know what happened. I didn't chew it enough or something. I swallowed too fast, but it hurt a lot when I swallowed. I deep-throated a brownie. Yeah, basically. I'm very inexperienced with deep-throating things, so... Need to deep throat things more safely. Can you teach me the ways of deep throating things? What's the tips and tricks? Can I have examples? Colonel can? He's very good at it. Teach me your secrets, man. How do I deep throat? Question mark? Oh, what? Anyway, how's everyone else doing? Anyone else's throat hurt? Hurt throat? Anyone else throat hurting? See him? Right now. That means you're good at deep throating, you know? As we've all now learned. Yeah, in case anyone wants to stare at a bunny, I don't know, you can eyeball that while we craft. There you go. You professional. Yeah, we're gonna go from just a little under 84 to probably almost 85. Like 3/4, a little more. Surprisingly, my Crafter's Grace is still up. It has a limited amount of XP that it can give. But since I'm above 80, it is cut in half how quickly it gives it, so... It's kind of nice, actually. One day you'll be level 90 crafters. It's actually really not hard to level them. It never particularly is. But then again, I always have gear before the expansion, so that probably makes it easier. Well, it does make it easier, because I can do shit like this without needing new gear. Like one button leveling macros makes the process very simple. If you don't have this gear at 80, the aesthetic stuff, you can get the tome gear. Do I ear wiggle when I craft? I do wiggle a little bit. Smidgems of a wiggle. I wish there was a floppy ear option. Like maybe if the bent ear was floppy instead of like bent but stiff. When you quicksynth, it wiggles a lot. It's because it's that animation, I think, when you quicksynth. Stinky rabbit, no stinky rabbit. Clean rabbit. You can tell because he hasn't slept or showered in millennia. Our character has showered exactly once in the storyline of this game. And slept probably like 7 times. And the only reason we showered in the process of this story is because we were forced to enter the town because we were stinky. The game called us stinky and told us to shower. It was a good day, a blessed day. I like this 375% XP, by the way. It is time. Okay. Finish this craft, do return so it gets put on cooldown, although I don't think that'll really matter, but... And then ye may invite me at your leisure. I'm gonna do this I've been doing it as paladin a lot. Let us warrior, shall we? I don't even know if I get XP for this, I just think the fight's cool. And now that Palm has done it, she can see me do it, and then I can give her tidbits of informations. What am I doing? We just straight up give you bolts of linen or turban of crafting. You can queue whenever, I'm good. Just looking at stuff. Fix leather. Oh, absolutely, Mord. The story is pretty good. Very cutscene heavy. Long cutscenes too, sometimes. I like the animation stays nowhere near where I am. Oh yeah, Mort asked about this the other day. I don't know why, but I have Originy now. Whatever you were asking about it for. I don't know how to pronounce it. Orogeny? Originy? I don't know. Orgies. I have the orgy skill. Spin. They got the money for these intensive cutscenes and UI changes. The cutscene quality has improved for the most part. They're doing a lot more facial animation. There's still a lot of blank stares and nodding though. Stop punching the air. You're not my mom. I can punch what I want. You know what, while we're here, I should really unlock the sightseeing stuff that I never do. Spin. I love that effect staying behind. Yeah, I wish the Warrior of Light emoted more, but I think they're trying to keep the Warrior mostly blank slate. That was punch spin, yeah. The orgy skill, as it's known. Yeah, now you can watch. I can give you tips. The fight is very, very well telegraphed, which I like. It's quite fun. Square is just the half of the arena it's on. By the way, they're color-coded too. Yeah, everything this expansion seems relatively fun, which is nice. Whenever you're ready, lad. Weird genie. Oh, look at him doing a countdown and everything. I'm not used to this. Did I do it with you, Moth? I don't remember.
The end has come,
I did.
and it will be beautiful.
Hit the wrong button for a second there.
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
The triangle of guidance quite badly led everyone astray. Alright, keep your eye on Mord, see if he pieces it together here. I used the cooldown too late, my bad. You kept looking at your hotbar. Yeah, that tends to be bad for everything. This poor Dragoon.
Malice become flesh.
Malice. Oh, look at Mord. I'm so proud of Mord. He does little shit like that all the time. Inches up to hit the boss. I died once or twice my first time through, I think. I'm not gonna say what I died to, so I can see if Mord dies to it. Oh, that marker is cool as fuck. I saw it, I was like, why it got mini stack? why Buncho stack? Hey, the Dragoon figured it out.
Soon my hold of a Zodiac shall be complete!
Someone has the roar, I didn't even notice. Fucking Travis's character voice is great.
At last, I am become Zodiac!
I am become. Bonk. There he go. Hey. How's it going over there? More running around. Bonk.
My life's work! My masterpiece!
Oh, that poor black mage. I've been down that road, my friend, do not worry. It better not be on me. It's not. But the matter is I gotta dodge anyway. Beware, lad. Oh, he noticed. It will not have AoEs in EX now. God, the board is bleeding. May also just be dead now. Oh, he made it. That's what killed me the first time, I believe. So I didn't know what the fuck he was doing in the corner. Just gonna do this the way I know. Pretty sure it's 1-3. I don't know how to call that. I'm just gonna call it 1-3. Yeah, it is. How do you know? It took me quite a few times of seeing it to figure that one out, to be honest. The snakes is the confusing part. Anyway, this mechanic, if you look outside the arena, see the pattern? That's how they fall. It's neat. You can also just do it like this. You stand on this one twice and then move forward. Mord's probably dead as fuck. He's confused. Oh, I got clipped. Oh, you're absolutely fucked, my dude. I'm gonna try. He outlives. I don't have cooldowns though. Ah. These are easy. It's just the snakes that are difficult.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Spin. The healers are fucked because, yeah, they didn't res anyone, so this is GG. Unless they can spam heal themselves. Let's see what I can do here. Alright, well, one of them's alive. We can pull this back. Live, healer. We need you alive. There he goes. Don't do the ship pattern, please. Alright, just do the ship pattern. Yeah! Oh, that's early. Oh no, this isn't too bad. There's a pattern where it's all triangles and it's just miserable. So it's spinning that way. If you want like a really simple way to figure it out, basically find either the spot against the wall or the spot not against the wall. If the first one you look at is against the wall, then just position yourself one lane away from the wall on that side. If the first one you see is not against the wall, then just position yourself against the wall on that side. If that makes any sense. The all triangles is the one you fell off on. I actually think I've seen someone walk off on that one too. It wasn't you, but this Dragoon needs Jesus. He's trying his darndest. Wait, the Tank Buster killed him? I didn't even know the Tank Buster was cleave.
Will you live to see the end?
You could nod just as easily, my dude. Eh? Bon. Stacked on me and died instantly. Let's go. So let's do this case. That one's against the wall. So they're gonna spin that way. We're gonna put ourselves one lane away from the wall. It should be roughly one lane. Yeah. If we'd picked the other one, we'd have been back against the wall over there. That's how I figured it. It took me a lot of... Oh my god, that Dragoon. It took me a lot of seeing it to figure that out. You could not do that just as easily. Let's let Mord have some tanking fun so he can use his buttons. And take 0 damage. Give him some variety, you know. Square. Square. Triangle. Bonk. Oh no. You gotta put swackles. The swackles. Y'all need to be in the stack. Mord got rescued. You do that again, we're actually still gonna kill this despite what happened earlier, which is impressive. I thought we were fucked. Well done. Pair of dickies. You ever just had a pair of dickies? See what I did? First one I saw was on the wall, so its rotation, we're one away.
All in existence, bend to
It is very difficult to quickly parse when you're not used to that, though. It took me a while. Who was the one that LB'd? Probably you, right? Was it base race? I think it actually was base race. Blurred. It was here. Wait, that's Mord. Mord's not a here. Yeah, that's a really fun fight. Super cool. And as minor of a thing as it is, I followed the story by the way. As minor a thing as it is, the timing bonuses for using cooldowns on tanks is actually really nice. I used to always do that anyway, pretty much all the time, because you want to use your cooldowns right before the tank busters. You got no comms, but it's really cool that they give you this extra stuff. Like, I'll use these as an example. So you see 8 seconds, it says reduces damage taken for 8 seconds. And then if you go below that, there's stem the flow. I'm pointing at my screen. Which says reduces damage for 10% by 10%, but that one's only 4 seconds. The first half of your cooldown, you get double the mitigation. Same thing for Nascent, same thing for Shell. Wherever Shell is. There it is. 15 blocks incoming attacks for 8 seconds, 4 seconds, it blocks 15% damage. Oh, is that why that healer lived? I popped my cooldowns on that healer too. I think we just pocketed the fuck out of a healer to keep him in a stat. It's the timing bonus is only on the short cooldowns, it's not on like Rampart and stuff, but still. Like it's kind of neat. I think it's basically Square trying to tell people how to tank properly, because that is proper. You use your cooldown late as possible. But now you actually just straight up get rewarded with a better cooldown for doing that. Well, I mean, like... Yeah, hold on. Is it Helping Hand? A lot of the times, sometimes this is what you should do, but a lot of times you'll see people use a cooldown and basically just, like, as soon as the cast bar for a tank buster happens, they'll use the cooldown, and you basically waste like 2 or 3 seconds of your cooldown when you do that. Depending on how long the cast is. Instead of using the cooldown in like the last 10% of the cast or whatever. Sometimes you want to do that, but that's almost entirely invulns. Like on Hollowed Ground as an example. Sometimes you actually just want to use Hollowed so that it ends as the tank buster happens. I do not have the butler outfit. Face tanker, nothing. Do not face tank. That kills the man. This is just sightseeing and I don't really care what they're talking about. I do have Valention. I've used it before, I believe. Use that for my craft set. This stuff? The Acacia, or like the, probably not the old Valentia. I mean, oh, I can't even equip that. No, I can't equip the dress. Square, you cowards. Hold on, let me get some pants on so my dingly bits aren't just hanging out. There it is. There we go. What does Arcane look like? I forgot. Oh, Arcane is the stuff you wanted, Palm. This is Arcane. That's literally just the crafting set. And then I actually really like the gathering set too. This top looks lovely. I really like that top. Looks like Kitten's coat. What's the pants look like again? Doesn't really work without the boots on it. Doesn't really work with the boots on it. The pants could use some work. That part looks good. Just ignore my legs at the bottom, it's fine. Calfskin? Boots? Oh, the jacket she's using. Right. Mop has logged in. Hello, Mop. Why can't we swim here? Your internet sucks? Yeah, I saw. Fastest way to get 81? Roulette, probably. Outside of roulette, dungeons or Baja. Probably Baja at 80, but I'm not sure. I only played it on the free weekend at level 5. This game has a notoriously slow start. Notably, the gameplay itself is a very, very slow start. Some people like the early story, some don't. It's setup story, so you know, has to be done. If you don't mind the early gameplay, it's a very, very good game. I have put a depressingly large quantity of money into this game. But, you know, such is the nature of subscriptions. You wanna hold on. Let me find the exact number again. Mock station. Bam, 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 bam. Let's all witness my depressingly large amount together. I've already seen it, but my account has been subscribed for 2,850 days. That is approximately 95 months of subscription. At an estimated $15 a month. I didn't pay $15 every month, so. $15 a month, I have paid $1,425 in subscription fees to this piece of shit game. It's always the problem with subscriptions. So don't do that with a game like Terra or a gacha game. I mean, that's true. I wonder what the most I've spent on a gacha game. I've spent on gacha games before. Usually what happens, I play a lot of gacha games in general. Usually what happens is I'll play a game, and if I actually like the game, I'll get like a $30 pack or something. And then pretty much 99.9% of the time, that's all I'll ever do. I just get a $30 pack and then free to play the rest of the time. Some gacha games are nicer than other gacha games. Genshin is kind of bad for that. Like, yeah, you can play Genshin for free, but the rate at which they give you premium currency is extremely slow compared to the bull rates. So if you want characters, you spend money. There's literally no other way to do that unless you're incredibly lucky. Which is what Colonel does, which is why he has the characters. I think actually the most I've spent on a mobile game is probably Eve Echoes. It's like a mobile version of an actual subscription MMO, so it has a subscription option. So I've paid for that for a bit. But it's basically like you can access the basic stuff in like the first half of the game for free, but if you want to do anything past that, you gotta pay the monthly. Which you can pay with game money, but I'm poor, so. Sometimes it'd be like that. Part of me wishes you could do that with FF. And it is good for the devs because typically it's more expensive to pay monthly with in-game money than it is to just pay with real money. Like WoW does it. A lot of games do it, but WoW as an example does it, and it's like 20 bucks for a token that you can sell. Or like 13 a month. But you can't buy that 13 a month with in-game money, so. Hello. Why are you naked? Why is there a naked bun? Slash pray. Sal mods, he's looking at your boob. In public. He's looking at his caca in public. Does he have the version of the mod with the hyper jiggle physics though? Scam emails, those are my favorite. I love scam emails. Let's go! Why do I have an at? You won 5 million for Mr. Bill Gates. Well, hop to it. 5 million's a lot of dibbly doos. What was I even supposed to be doing? Wasn't I doing a leave or something, by the way? Does anyone remember what I was doing? I was doing stow linen or something. Oh, and then I figured out it needed leather. That's right. We could just do the other one. Hello. Slash pet. My glam. Okay, hold on, let me fix my glam for you. What's the... There it is. Is that better? Take my shield off. I have taken my shield off. Anyway, it's 3 AM and my throat's still doing the thing where it hurts a lot, so I'm gonna stop the stream here so that maybe, hopefully, possibly I stop swallowing instinctively constantly and making it worse as I proceed to do so. Thanks for hanging out and keeping me company, everyone. I appreciate it tremendously. And the gift subs that happened. Swallowing oboe? Yeah. Well, you don't swallow? You weirdo. Y'all have a